Good morning and welcome to Risa for the first of our fleet parties for the summer. Or for Risa, at least part of summer. And yes, I am doing the Horgon hunt. I'm doing it because we've got a commercial coming in like 30 seconds. Because reasons? I don't know. Sometimes the commercial gods just do that to us. Yeah, I gotta fix it. I don't really care. It's first thing. It's just me. It's just the Horgon hunt. And we've got a lot going on today. So, you guys watch the commercial, come back and join us in a couple of minutes here, and we will continue with the party. Party of the first part. And for those of you who don't have commercials, well, good on you. Let me get into chat here. There we go. That looks so much better. Oop, double click, Mom, double click. I have not done any of my dailies. I have not done the universal. I haven't done anything. I've saved it all for you guys. That one over there, that one over there. There it is. I think it's the lag that's keeping them from popping up from a distance. So, like right now, I know where it is, but I can't see it. It's this one right up here. There it is. I was playing this. I won't admit to playing this at 1 in the morning, but I was playing this at 1 in the morning, and there's a lot less lag. So it's a lot easier to do this. Not that I don't already know where everything is on it, because, you know, I don't have a life. I'd be embarrassed to admit that, except I'm not. Maybe once when I had shame. But that was then and this is now. I guess it's not a shameful thing. It's a nerdy thing. But I embrace my inner nerd. Is that 10? No, that couldn't have been 10. It was 10! Woohoo! Right. Well, does that mean we have to switch tunes? Of course that means we have to switch tunes. So let's... Oops, hang on. Hang on. Otherwise, when I come back up here, I'm going to fall to my death again. Change characters. Don't worry, we will come back to lots of Federation tunes if I jump off them for a moment to do Klingon. In retrospect, I probably, if I had been smarter, would have started this just before 9:30 so we could have done a dance party. But we will get to a dance party. Where am I? I am here. So that path. No, 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 nope, go away. I do kind of like this old school jetpack. It's a little on the awesome side. I like the flames shooting out my back instead of the theory that they're shooting out of my butt. Come on. There you are. Really? Ah! Seriously. Come on. There we go. This gets me back to my old way of doing it, which is run up there, drop off the thing, but with lag, it's no longer faster. Except at 1 in the morning. Then it's faster. So we are not doing prizes like we traditionally do for the summer parties. Not because we aren't going to do prizes. We are going to do prizes. We're just going to wait till all the summer parties are done. We have a stash of great prizes for the fleet this year. And you can thank Ed for a lot of them because I have access to 2 of Ed's old accounts that I'm phasing out slowly. But I'm using all his upgrades and stuff to make some cool toys for everybody and putting them in the fleet bank. He would have liked that. And I am keeping the accounts because, you know, I had Ed in them. Boy, this lag, I hate this. Kind of have to overthink how you're going to do every single thing here. Is it that one or is it this one? Which one is it? That one? That one. Okay. Slow down, hit something so you stop. And no, I do not drive cars that way. I do not run into things to stop. Kind of not bicycle. I skate that way. But I do not drive that way. Where are we? We have 2:45, so we're not going to get 2 done today. Oh well. Right now I'm averaging 4 per Oregon hunt. 5 if I played on 2 accounts at the same time. Which is slightly trickier, but doable. Come on, where are you? There you are. And this one, oh, that's a good one. Okay. How many do I have left here? Oh, I only have 1 more. Okay. So we are going to do the Romulan space patrols for all of those of you who want to join me for it. I have to do it on 2 accounts, so we've got lots to do. Oh, I have Vodwar on the ground. Ugh. Ugh. I did find 10 Horgons. Yay. Thoth ships. We can do that. GPL playing Dabo. Hey, perfect. We're right there. And defeat Vodwar, which I pronounce as reroll. What can we get out of there? Gain salvage. All right. That shouldn't be too hard. I wonder if it's this tune. Well, that'll go with patrols, maybe. What have we got? Nope, not a thing here. I have been trying to clean out the salvage every now and then. So this used to be our meeting spot. Back in the olden days, on Sunday afternoons, we'd come down here to analyze and try and figure out how to do those big Borg TFOs and get all of our optionals and meet and discuss equipment. Of course, this is before we really had chat. So it'd be everybody typing like crazy, trying to figure it all out. Bank. What do I want to put in the bank? That? Anything else? Nope, that looks good. Okay. And off we go. Let's see. Let's play a little Dabo here. What do we need? 1,000? Yes, play Dabo. Thank you very much.
Spin the wheel and win.
Speaking of Dabo, I have to buy a lottery ticket on the way out of here today. Because it's like 200 million or something fun like that. That would be nice, 200 million. Probably enough to retire. Let's see if we get my 1,000 out of a 3,000 bet. Hello, Pie.
I had to remember to mute my mic, so hi.
Well, there is an issue lately with Discord where even if your mic isn't muted, it still takes a moment. So I've just learned to not say anything for the first like 10 seconds when my mic's on. How are you doing, Pie?
Doing good.
Good.
I totally missed that you were starting today, so it's like, oh, that's right, that's today.
That's today, yes. Yeah, I'm kind of.
I spent some time yesterday grinding for playing on, so I managed to fill like 600-700 fleet marks because I had, your duty officers. You can, what is it, commission, commendations, blah blah blah, duty officer missions.
Well, do you want me to open up all the boxes and just fill those things?
No, let people work for it.
Yeah, if they want it. Yeah, I want it, but at the same time,
people often complain that they don't have any, that they can't use the fleet marks for anything.
We got 2 projects that are needing fleet marks.
Yeah, but I feel like for roughly 700 yesterday on the fleet marks. It's at 2,000 out of 340.
I put in a bunch yesterday,
3,000,
but I didn't want to take them all. Let's see. It looks like we've got all the Federation stuff done. on the
Yeah.
SSG, and I don't think the Screaming Litas are a
No,
high enough group yet to do it, so we don't have to worry
not
about
even
that.
Gerhard Prime is also not.
Oh yeah, Gerhard Prime's still way down there. So let's see.
Sometimes I go to that tune and do some stuff there.
Yes, Screaming Litas is getting close. They're tier 4 in the star base, so that's getting there. We'll get there soon, one of these days. I'll start
Yeah,
focusing on getting individual fleets done.
yeah,
I try to leave the fleet marks open, though. One, I'm sitting on a bunch of fleet marks, but so is everybody else. I
yeah.
don't really need them. So, would you like my adventure of yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
Not a lot, but
Oh,
about 1
by
o'clock.
the way,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, go
I,
ahead.
I filled a few. I think dilithium mine is running on flaming targs because I filled a lot of projects with this dilithium because I got like the 40,000. So there's a lot of stuff
Ah,
running now
nice.
on Screaming Leaders. Like 2 or 3 projects are running.
By the way, there is a dilithium weekend starting on Thursday, the 11th, and it runs for a full week. So once
Okay,
that gets a little bit closer, I will start the dilithium boosts on everybody that we can do a dilithium boost on.
and I'm earning money.
Ooh, how are you earning
Just
money?
selling all the just selling all the stuff that I get from TFOs and stuff.
Oh,
It's
that,
like
yeah.
sometimes it's like 12,000, sometimes like 40,000, and if you get 7 things sold, that's close to 100K, right?
Yeah, yeah. I actually went through the fleet banks and took a lot of stuff and pitched it and threw in the money. And sometimes it sells on the exchange, and sometimes it doesn't sell on the exchange. You never know. We have an artifact hunt coming up here. I have Voth ships. I have gain salvage. But what was I just going to... Oh, I was just going to look at Admiralty. Wrong
Oh, I
button.
have to do disruptor in space and disruptor on ground, and wow, luckily I'm flying in a disruptor ship.
There you go. Well, we can do the Romulan space patrols, too. Ooh, I like this one. This one's barely touched Admiralty, and I've had the tune for years.
Hmm. I did the patrols the other day, but you're talking about the Romulan thing, right?
Yeah, the universal thing.
Yeah, we can do that, huh?
Okay.
I'm
I
down
didn't
with
do it
that.
because I thought maybe people would want to do it today, and it gives us something to do besides just play on Risa. Personally, I can play on Risa a long time, which turned out to be very handy yesterday because now getting back to what I was going to say, about 1 o'clock,
So,
I went to water the plants, and the water was coming out of the tap going drip, 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 drip.
uh,
I'm like, what? So I Googled it, and it's like, well, it could be a bad this or a bad that. I'm like, no, it worked fine this morning. Something didn't go bad without warning, except maybe a major leak. So I walked around the house, nothing's leaking. So after a little bit of research, I finally just reached out to the water company, which here is called Citizens Energy Group. And it goes to an automated message of, yes, we know there's no water pressure. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm not the only one this is happening to. So there was a water main that broke very close to us. Very,
well,
very
that will
close
do
to
it.
us. Yes, yes, it does.
I can tell you whenever it's Christmas here,
Yeah.
on Christmas Eve,
Water pressure
the
drops.
water pressure is questionable at sometimes, especially when I live on the 5th floor.
Ah,
So also sometimes if everybody's taking a shower,
yep.
your shower water, the pressure in your shower head
Yeah.
is like when an old man goes to a pee. It's like so, especially during the holidays, especially on Christmas Eve at around 6 p.m. Yeah,
Well,
like an old man peeing.
so I checked the messages an hour later, and they're like, "Yeah, we're working on it. Estimated time of repair is 6 hours. That's not bad. That means it still gets done by just after dinner time. They got it done in 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours, really fast, and then sent out the message of it's possible that groundwater got into that. So for 72 hours, you need to boil any water that you're going to use for brushing your teeth or
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
or anything like that. And I'm like, the heck with that. I went to the store and bought 2 gallons of water for me and the dogs, figuring that'd be enough to get us through. And that was fine. This morning I checked again, and they had it broken out by each house for the entire area, such as this house, this house, this house, this house. You guys have to boil your water. If you're not on this list, you're fine. and I'm on the
Yeah.
you're fine list.
Well,
Whew.
that's good.
Yeah.
We had that a few. I think we had that a few years ago, where I got like a text message from our water
Uh
company
huh.
saying you have to boil your water, and if you have cats and blah blah blah. Luckily, I had some old soda bottles,
Yeah.
so I just boiled the water and put it in there, and then I put it in the fridge, and boom, done.
By the way, good morning, Admiral Kage. Good morning, Brewster. Good morning, Swear. Brewster says, yes, someone excavated the water line. We, no, signed the water company. Yeah. One of my previous jobs, they were doing some minor repair work on the road directly in front of our building. No big deal. They've been there before. They've done work before. And we're working on the internet. All of a sudden, no internet. And this enormous crack from outside. Yes, they did indeed dig up the entire internet, phones, electrical, everything for the
You,
industrial area.
you want to hear a funny thing over here?
Sure.
Whenever there's a big contractor that has to do some work, right?
Uh
Either
huh.
on a highway or along the road, and they know their internet connections are fibers in the ground,
Yes.
sometimes they get surprised, and then they're like, shit. Because then they have to call the ISP and saying, we have to dig around your cable, or we have to disconnect it because we have to do maintenance here or construction work. And then, of course, some of these fiber companies, they have like an SLA with some of the companies that
Oh
they
yeah.
have to be warned 14 days in advance.
Ah.
So
Well.
the construction workers can't continue their work, let's say for a week or two, before these companies can either come out and disconnect it, reroute it, or something.
Oh God.
Do you know what the construction workers usually do then?
What?
They just cut the fiber.
Oh my God. No.
Because you
No.
know why? You know why? Not all of them, but often. Because then they will get a fine of X amount of $1,000. But it's cheaper to cut and get the fine than sending your workers home for 14 days.
Oh my God.
But luckily, I've talked some years ago. I spoke with one of the bigger um, companies that sells like company fibers, right?
Yeah.
And high speed internet and something for big companies. And they said they have started to raise the fine because they have figured out that some of these construction works they actually calculate the risk. If I
Yeah.
cut the fiber, it will be, let's say, $50,000 in a fine.
Yeah.
But if I send 10 home workers home on pay,
Mm-hmm.
and if I have a deadline and I get daily fines if I don't buy by the contract, it will cost me like, let's say, 500,000.
Yeah.
Then it will be cheaper for me to cut
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
fiber and
Yeah.
get the $1,000 fine or the $100,000 fine in sending X amount of people home and pay their bill and everything. So yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Swear asks what's going on. Well, we're having a fleet party, but everybody's invited, of course. And Swear also says, I got accused of flipping ship weapons again. What's wrong with flipping ship weapons? People just don't understand. I just might have an upgrade kink. If only they could see my armory. There is no such thing as an upgrade kink. That's normal. People who don't upgrade have got a kink. Once you decide on what you want, I, of course, never know what I want for toys. Yeah, I kind of miss working in the big industrial park, and then the number of times that the power gets cut, and all of a sudden every piece of computer type equipment we've got is going to fry out if we have like a 60-second backup before it fails.
Hmm.
So when the lights start flashing and we know we're going to have an issue coming up, everybody's racing around throwing circuit breakers, turning off computers, trying to power down as fast as you can. And my boss is out there screaming, phase change, phase change. I'm thinking, this is not Star Trek.
Well, I luckily I work in a company that has a diesel generator standing outside of their building.
Oh, nice. That's so nice.
And I remember many years ago when I was working in another company, they also had a diesel engine
Uh huh.
outside the building. And I was just standing there grabbing a smoke, and then suddenly a huge bang, or you
Oh,
know,
God, yes.
and I shit myself. Someone shit myself, right? And then the diesel generator kicked in. I was just like, holy shit, at this hour? And then I called the maintenance guy and he said, oh, believe me, I know.
Yeah.
I just got like 50 text messages on my phone about automation because the entire building was running on automation, like elevators,
Uh-huh.
everything, alarms, so everything. So within a few seconds, he got like 50 alerts from the house automation system that something had broken or lost its power.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yes,
that
indeed.
explained the diesel generator kicking in. Holy hell! And it smells like crazy.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the industrial park we were just in with my last job. Hi, Mr. Dave. It is party time. The last industrial park I was in was like 40 years old, which doesn't sound that old, but if you're going to build something 40 years ago and you expect it to last 40 years, you should build for 40 years or 50 years. They built for 20 years. So all of a sudden, we've got major infrastructure issues like the water mains leaking a lot, or the water culverts that divert water away from the building weren't going into the storm sewer system correctly. So all of a sudden, everything's flooding. We're scrambling, having fun.
You know.
Having fun being not what we were doing. But it does keep
Say,
everything
friend,
going.
can I get your help with something? There's a
You do
bunch of
keep your heart
clouds
rate up
overhead.
there. It's good exercise. Let's see if we're going to look out on this one. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. Oh, please tell me this is going to be a lucky one. Nope. Oh, well. C'est la vie. You know how every now and then you leave your tune wherever they were at the end of the archaeology thing, the sun, sand, and scavenging, and when you come back to it for the next time, it's in exactly the right place. This was not that time. It was last night though because I had to do something. There's like 60 seconds left on the event. I'm like, oh, sure, I'll do it. And lo and behold, I was in exactly the right spot. It was one of those moments.
I'm actually kind of sad that a lot of the older science, some of the old reputation stuff,
Yeah.
uh, you can't re-engineer.
Yeah, I agree. Reengineering is much fun. Good morning, Jen of the North. How are you doing? Where am I going? I'm going over here, apparently.
I was just wish that they could open up for re-engineering some of the old reputation.
In theory, of course they could. In reality, they probably could,
They
but it
won't.
would cost a fortune in time and effort for a minimal change. I get it.
Yeah, a minimal change. But at least then the cells are correctly
You
aligned
found it.
and has the right
Quickly,
I
dig
color.
it
know.
up and
I
bring it
know.
back to me at my camp.
It's important to some people. It's really important to
Well
some people.
done.
I am not
Well,
that some
how can
people.
I
I
help?
am other people. Let's see. Swear says he sold a Delphic current. A Delphic turret. What the heck is a Delphic turret? Turret?
Delphic turret?
I don't know what that is. Oh, you bought one. Okay. I am doing fine, Jen. I got up early, realized I hadn't done a lot of stuff yesterday. I was telling everyone earlier that it's been an adventure day yesterday, but it's all resolved today. And I told the dogs we were going to go to the donut store and get donuts for breakfast. And they're like, okay, do we to go for a walk? No, we're just going to go get donuts. Okay, we'll sit in the car. I'm like, okay, go into the donut store, come back. And a guy had pulled up next to me, and the dogs were just standing at the windows going, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." And it's like, I'm like, are my dogs barking? He goes, yes, they have been barking since I pulled up. So they're resting now because they are very tired from barking at this guy for 5 minutes. But that has been my
Oh,
morning so far. Plus, we came home and ate donuts, which was just fine.
oh, early this morning, my upstairs neighbors, they had a fight. It
Oh,
was just,
joy.
according to her, from what I could hear, he was a lazy bum just sitting on his ass the entire day and she was doing everything.
Yes, and what did he say?
I think he was just being quiet, being
Yeah, there
idle,
is
and
that.
just nodding and just saying, "Yeah."
Yes, honey.
Young people and marriage, right?
Yeah. Old people in marriage too. Well, no, when we get
Well,
older, we
these
just
are young, right? They have a 4-year-old or a
so
5-year-old and what, one
There's a
and a half,
bunch. How can
2-year-old kid. Yeah, but it doesn't help that she's like screaming with the power of her lungs and have a small kid, right? Because oh no, somebody's dressed like Napoleon here when I'm standing, like Napoleon Bonaparte with like the hat or.
Oh yeah, that's the new costume thing. Is there anything over there?
Well, I don't like dress up, so
Well,
it fits with me.
here's the cool thing: you don't have to. There's no requirement for people to cosplay. I mean, I'm here with my gray T-shirt, which
Uh,
I swear to God, can we get another color besides gray for the T-shirts, please?
you know what? I think despite the talk we had the other day,
Uh huh.
I think I'm gonna report them because I don't like Napoleon. He was a warmonger, and yeah.
But it's the British uniform. Swears still not selling for months, even at 496. No, if you want to sell it, you're gonna have to put it at 500, and it's still gonna take months. Though I did find some of my dill sold in about 60 days. Can't believe it's over here. Oh, it is over there.
Oh, guess I'm not the only one that has to kill.
So I with refining all of Ed's old dill, and there's millions sitting on those accounts. It is taking forever to refine dill. And then I have to convert it to Zens. Those accounts are going to be with us for a long time.
Well, I did that disruptor
you
damage, so
found
that's
it?
good.
Yay. Oh,
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to
No, no,
me.
no. I had to do ground.
oh,
I
ground.
had to
Okay,
do ground.
fine. I haven't looked at
So
the
I
other
just
account
went to
yet.
the
Well
fair
done.
invasion
Well,
zone
how
and
can I
ran
help you?
around.
Let's see. Do I have? Oh, I have things I need to go take to the promenade.
Oh no, I still have to do my disruptor in space.
Yeah,
So
well,
yeah.
I have to do Voth ships, so we can do Voth ships. I've got Romulan space patrols. Just waiting to see who's up, who wants to do pew-pew, things like that. Have some fun here. We don't have to spend the entire day on Risa. Much as I could spend the entire day on Risa. I
Nerd.
don't. Yes, I'm sorry. You're not going to insult me with that. I have
Oh.
one bird. What is that? That is a sunset streamer. No, I still can't identify the birds by what they look like, except for the passion wings. I hate the monkeys. I hate them, hate them, hate them. I don't want to do the board race just because I hate the monkeys so much. Ugh. Creepy monkeys. Make the monkeys go away.
Um.
Yes.
remember that? Remember that old dad joke I told you the other day?
Maybe.
Those helium and stuff.
Yes.
I have another one for you.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna put
for
it.
it.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in Twitch chat, and you have
Okay.
to read it, right?
Oh, thanks. Okie dokie. To stop. Oh, no, somebody told me this the other day. First of all, I'll do Mr. Dave. I don't think my mind is coherent yet. More coffee. Coffee is the answer. I'm not understanding people's. Pi says, to stop ants coming into your house, leave a saucer of milk outside. The adult ants drink it, and it has an effect on ant reproduction. The young are born without toes, so they can't climb into your cavity walls. This effect is called lactose in toddler ants.
Rim
Yes,
shot.
rim shot. That's so bad. Yeah, what do I have here? This tune isn't fabulous. Let me go grab a tune that's got more pew-pew in her.
And I'll go to Japori.
Oh, I can meet you there. Let me go grab a better pew-pew one. Who wants pew-pew?
Yeah, I'm all the way in Alpha Quadrant, so it's gonna take a while.
Oh, well, there is the shortcut, you know.
That's too easy.
Oh, okay. Fine. Well, I'm taking
Oh,
the
I just
shortcut.
I need to do my my duty officer mission, so I'll spend time doing that while the ship is flying.
Okay. I use the dance party to do all my daily stuff.
Oh, you know them.
Jen, many things are interesting. Pies, jokes, maybe not.
Wow.
I can still love you. I'm on my way to Chipori. If anybody would like to join us for the Romulan Space Patrols ×3, come join us at Chipori. Nobody wants anything crawling in their gravity walls, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So I can tell somebody's walking their dog right now, and I'm sure you can hear that too.
Mm-hmm.
I realized my dogs did not bark at my last house like this because there was no way to easily see out the living room window. We didn't have a couch in the living room. We had a couple of recliners, but they weren't near the window. And not too many people walk their dogs by the window anyway because we lived on a courtyard. I live on a street. I have the lower lower living room windows. The dogs can jump up there very easily and see everything. And I've got the couch near it, so if they really want to have fun, they just stand on the couch and bark out the windows at people.
Gotta love them, right?
They are noisy. On the other hand, I have absolutely no problem sleeping with my doors open, my back doors to the patio open, because anybody comes in the backyard, a leaf falls in the backyard, anything happens in the backyard, the dogs are on it. If somebody even tried to open the gate, the dogs would be on it. I don't like air conditioning, so I just leave the windows open. But it's been getting kind of buggy because we've had a lot of rain. So I was just looking at, I'll put up a screen door. And then I thought, no, the dogs will go through the screen door. So that's not the solution. So I found some mosquito netting that just kind of opens up. It's just like curtains. You just hang it on a curtain rod on the outside and keeps bugs from coming in. But the dogs can run out underneath it very easily and run back in through it very easily. So a solution for everybody. And they're only $9 a pair, so if the dogs do decide to go through them somehow and tear them up, it's not the $110 for a screen door. For being 7-year-old dogs, they are, oh my gosh, they're not 7. They're 8. My dogs are 8 years old, which is older for my old dog. It's not very old for the little dog.
Well, I'm on my way to Tapori.
I'm at Japori.
Yeah, but you're on Starfleet. I'm on Klingon.
Oh, you want to go Klingon? Hang on, let me go Klingon.
I thought we were doing Klingon.
I'm happy to do Klingon. Let me go grab a Klingon. Let's grab Ketsa. Ketsa, where are you, Ketsa? That's Ketsa. Ketsa. There she is. So if you're playing Klingon and you want to join us on Japori, come on and join us on Japori. Oops, nope, can't do that. But I can do this. Yep. So it's interesting. I can transwarp by picking up a mission and going places from the surface of Risa, but I can't transwarp from the surface of Risa.
Oh, I forgot. How much money did I earn last month on Twitch?
Probably more than I did.
Ha! So what do you think? What do you think I've earned on Twitch in the month of May?
Month of May, $200. Okay.
$19.73.
Well, you still got more than I did. I got about. No, it's probably in that same. No, that's for the month of May. That's what I made the last quarter. So about 3 times more than I do. All right, I am here.
I am as well. We enter Japori.
Give me 1 second. I want to upgrade this to advanced. I'm on normal. I am. Come on, let me enter Japori. Come on. There we go. I am entering Japori. Jen says nobody
It's
wants
just a
anything crawling
small.
in their cavity walls. Yeah, that is totally true. I don't want anything in my cavity walls.
I did my disruptor.
Let's see. We have got a dance party coming up in about 25 minutes. So we will be on Risa for the dance party. I was lucky. I got a bunch of choo-choos yesterday. Missed it on a few, but one came on after I did my last one, so I got through dance 20. It was like dance 21. Hiya, Bulu. That was very annoying. Last night, though, I was sitting around chit-chatting with people and kind of logged off from that and put on a first watch of somebody watching a movie they hadn't seen before. And it's always fun to watch people's reactions, especially if you know the movie. And even though I had seen the movie like a dozen times, I sat there and watched them react doing the dance party and a bunch of other stuff. It was actually very soothing.
Sometimes forget how fun it is to fly an escort.
I'm such a terrible pilot. Escorts are just way too woo for me.
I'm done.
I am done too. Well, maybe I've got some stuff I can salvage on this tune. Not much.
It's funny with my cat. When I turn on my PC, you know,
Yes.
she jumps onto the office chair I have standing next to my computer.
Yes.
But when I turn on my work laptop, she doesn't want to be here.
That's weird. Why?
I think it's something that she knows that when I'm sitting at my PC, my computer,
Mm-hmm.
my personal computer, I'm off, I'm relaxing, I'm not working. While I sit at my
Interesting.
laptop, she usually knows that sometimes I walk around or I speak or talk more in the phone than usual or something.
That is interesting. I know my dogs are very aware when it's almost, they're not up here, snack time, which is 8 o'clock when the show's ending. And so I think they catch the vibe that I'm getting ready to, say the ending words and get everything logged off, and they are standing right here going, snack time? You know it's snack time, right?
Food?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you can go do your dance because I want to go out for a quick smoke.
Okay, the dance
And
party isn't for another 20 minutes, so no hurries, but I can definitely go back there. Let's see. I think I'll actually leave the ship here and get back there. You go for a smoke. Come on back when you're ready.
I was just checking Screaming Lead Us if there's something that needs to
Oh,
be
shoot.
slotted, but no.
I'm glad you said that. Did I get smart and grab the right thing there?
Everything seems to be okay in Screaming Lead Us.
Okay. Let's just take a quick peek right there before I
I
head
can
back.
see, oh, K13 level 3 is running on Screaming Lead Us.
Yeah, yep, it is.
4 days is left.
Yeah, thought we'd get it. Ooh, hey, if you're in the Klingon Strike group, the K13 Special Projects needs fleet marks, since everybody's asking about fleet marks. That is the phaser weapons and the Lethian disruptors. All of those need fleet marks. Burn your fleet marks. Give them to the Klingon Strike group. All right, I will grab a different tune and head back. And who shall we play? Let's go play.
Let me just see if there's anything.
Well, I just play this one.
Slot.
Somebody else. Somebody else gets a turn. It's on. I wish on things like the biathlon, on some of the things on Risa that we could team up, but you can't.
Kind of sad, but hey.
It is. Let's see. Klingons on this one? Let's give that a try. Hold it. Do I have something? There we go. Ooh, Klingons are up to 3 of 10.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll still be here. Yeah, it's got 3. So all pie's gone. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I was appreciative of the weather forecasters because they said, hey, it's going to rain, but it's only going to rain like at 8 in the morning and then it'll rain again after dark. And I'm like, perfect. So I got up, pulled in all of my seat cushions from outside, put away the hammock, put away my other stuff that's outside all the time. Went off to get the donuts because, you know, you have to have priorities in life. And there's not a cloud in the sky. Which means as soon as we get done here, and I'm getting ready to take the dogs out for their W-A-L-K, because they can hear that word no matter where you say it, that's when the heavens will let loose. Yeah, we'll go that one. Let's see. Brewster says, my Kaitian science kitty is currently using the old event to POW science ship, excellent ship, as a temp one. We'll probably grab the idolg, or however you say that one, to get your ball of yarn. I think that is so brilliant for your ball of yarn ship. I know you mentioned it the other day. I just love the idea. I wish they could let you put these on a spreadsheet. Look at all the numbers, make the calculations to optimize it, and then autofill it from there. But no, Nerdy Mom's desires are never considered for this stuff. 7 and 30. 30? Yeah, real 30. I'm sure somebody could probably write that too. Export, calculate, give you the values. In my olden days, I probably could have written that up. Dwiving? You are dwiving? I'm not driving. Maybe later this week. Well, later next week. But every time there's bad news about what's going on in Iran, my brain goes, go put gas in the car right now while you can afford it. So I did. As soon as I saw that there was a change in the ceasefire status, ran to the gas station, the cheapest station, filled it up, and then today as I'm driving by the grocery store, it's 40 cents cheaper than it was when I filled up. I have no idea how they make these decisions. It makes no sense. Or do they just make it up, you know, oh, we're going to do this today. We don't have to have any rationale. All right. Off to, where am I going? That way. Does anybody ever get confused on the map? You're someplace and you're not really paying attention, and then you're like, where am I? Oh, now I know where I am. But this happens to me once in a while in real life. Mr. Dave says, I'm always confused, Mom. I decided, 4 dogs ago, so maybe 20 years ago, to walk to the donut store back in my hometown. I have done this many, many, many times. It's up one road, make a right, down that road, donut store. Okay, no problems. I decided to take, some of the side streets because dogs on main roads are not always the best thing in the world. Dogs like to go jump into traffic. Dogs like to be stupid because, dogs. And I'm coming back to one of the main roads, and I can't remember if I live across the road, on the left side of the road, or on the right side of the road. And my brain's like, no, you're on this side of the road. And the rest of my brain is going, that doesn't sound right. No, you're where you're supposed to be. It doesn't look familiar. No, you're in the right spot. I don't think I'm in the right spot. It was a very confusing moment. Let's see, what have I got here? I have a sea spray. Let's raise the sea spray. Sea spray? Oh, that one. Oh, I have 2 of them. How fun. And I have a dusk diver. That one I can identify. What's this? It's a sunset streamer. Okay, let's trade that puppy in. What do I need? Probably nothing. I need nothing. We'll go
For a
make
limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors
Of
to
course you
anyone
will.
who comes help me locate temporal artifacts.
All right, let's see if I can do it right this time. Find a clear spot. Pick up the
Say,
mission.
friend,
Blah, blah,
there's
blah,
a bunch
blah,
of
blah.
temporal. How can I help you?
Take a bearing. We know it's not this way. So let's see if it's this way. It's not that way. Can't be that way, so the only way it can be is that way. Okay, straight line from here is an approximation, so I'm going to bet it's either going to be this little point at the very bottom where there's a bird, or up in this triangular little beach area. Which one's it going to be? I love it when I can nail it on the first one. It's like my superpower, and then my superpower just goes away, and I'll have to go to every single one on the map before I find it. Nope. I overestimated. It's this one up here. I always forget there's this one. Oh, what? Okay. I'm still further. What the heck? Is it on that little spit over there? Did I completely miscalculate? Oh, okay, it is this one. Wow, I was way off on that one. Well, at least I found it before I got to 85 of them first. And there we go.
You found
Yay,
it.
I found
Quick,
it.
dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Hi, Graz. How you
Hello.
doing?
Just woke up.
Good for
Well
you.
done. Well, how can I help you today?
Sleep is an important part of our life that we, as Americans and maybe as other countries too, highly undervalue.
True, true.
My dog's got me up at 5 this morning, which is typical. I usually get up at 5, and I explained politely that this is Saturday and we get to sleep in on Saturday. And they both went, or we could go out and pee. Okay, you can go out and pee. But then we're going back to bed. Okay, dogs? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. It took them a while to figure that part out. But I got them back in, closed the door, went back to bed, and they're sitting on the edge of the bed going, can we come up? Yeah, you don't have to ask. Just come on up. You sure? Just come up here. But they did go back to sleep for about an hour and then woke up absolutely ravenous. So not only did they get breakfast, they then got to go to the donut store and get donuts. Yay! Pulu says, I'm bad at directions. In fact, that date kept making... Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Pulu Felgar says, I'm bad at directions. In fact, that date kept making fun of it. I got upset, grabbed all my stuff, and right. See? That's the way I am. This is the same date that was making fun of you being colorblind. Bunch of gray flags. I know a couple of people who are colorblind, and it's interesting. It's not the same for everybody. Different people have different levels of colorblind, so it's like different levels of deaf. That I can get. I can't get different levels of colorblind in my brain. I just can't wrap my brain around it yet. So how is your morning going so far, Graz? Other than you just woke up. Do you have to work today?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
But today's my Friday.
Oh, that's good. So my son works Wednesday to Sunday, and he's off Monday and Tuesday. No problem. And I always, wish him a happy Friday on Sundays and all that stuff. And Mondays is congratulations on the weekend. He goes back to work on Wednesday to his Games Workshop store. Sign over the door says Games Workshop. The big sign on the outside of the building says Games Workshop. He pulls up on Wednesday, and it now says Warhammer. They changed it and didn't let him know they were changing it. He was very happy, but it was one of those, but. So we are going to do a dance party in a little bit here. Do I have salvage on this tuna? Wonder? No. I sold all my salvage here. Good on me. Let's see. Terran fortune tribbles. What are those worth? I don't think those are bound to account. Nope, those are just things. Let's go to the exchange and see if we can, I know, sell things. Unless they're really valuable, and then I'll put them into the fleet bank for the party. No, we're not doing the giveaways today for those of you who are asking, which is none of you. But in your heart of hearts, you might be going, but Mom, you always give away all the cool prizes after the fleet party. Which we will. We will do it after the big fleet party. We're going to do events, the whole Risa thing, Mr. Dave. And then when we're done, I have been stashing stuff in the fleet bank, which you might notice here. I mean, phaser beams, Mark 15, obliviating phaser beams. I've been making stuff, putting in lots and lots of goodies. We have stuff. Oh, some of the stuff's gone from here. Is this the right fleet bank? Maybe this isn't the right fleet bank. Nope, this is the right fleet bank. So I need to put more stuff in here. We will continue to load up the prizes. But everything we're trying to put in here is worth minimum of 500,000. On the other hand, we've had people donate ships. We've had people throw in stuff here that's just like, what the heck? We still have the ship in here? Ooh, gambling devices in there. Nice. Swear we had a T6 ship. Maybe that was last time. Nope. We have a Hirogen Hunter. We did have a T6 coupon. I think we may still have that someplace. So just for fun. Obliviating phasers, Mark 15. Let's see what that's worth. See if we can get it on one word. Obliviating. Obliviating. Phaser beam. See if that changes that.
On the wheel.
There we go now. Grab that. Let's make that an epic. Search for an epic. There we go. Oh, good. If somebody gets those, they're worth starting at 27 million. And since I've tweaked it just a wee bit. Wow, nobody's got it tweaked the way I've got it. The closest one is 59 million. Oh, there we go. There we go. 50 million. So some peoples are going to get some really nice ones. And yes, it's completely at random. I don't do it. Somebody else in the fleet does it, just to be absolutely fair, because I will be going through it going, hold on, I know this person has a phaser beam build, so I need to give that to him. No, that's not fair. Everybody gets something. You guys can trade and share and do whatever you want to with it. And I'm not touching it. Let's see what these guys are worth these days. Let's get that back to inequality. And oh, they're only worth 333,000. Well, the heck with that. We'll save that and put that in the bank for the winter event. Where are we at here? We are at 10:52. I need to find a barbershop that does straight razor shaves. Oh, Sweeney Todd. Not what you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, they have them in Google. Yeah, no. Ugh, those things are scary. Unless there's a punchline to that joke, Apulu. Well, make your schedule fit hers, which I realize is probably not what you want to do, but it's one way to do it. So 2013 Pacific Rim comes out, and I love the way the female character Mako gets her hair done. It's a very Harajuku haircut. So I start calling places saying I need a Harajuku haircut, and nobody had a clue what I was talking about. So I finally took pictures, and they're like, "Yeah, we can kind of do that. And can you make it blue and, or sorry, black and blue? Yeah, we can kind of do that. Oh, that's right, you do work obscene hours, Apulu." And finally, after calling like 25 places, I say I need to do this kind of haircut, and the person on the phone's like, hold on a second. Okay, we got one guy who knows what that is. His name is Aaron. Aaron and I, to this day, 13 years later, best friends. It's worth it sometimes to, find the awesome people. If she only works 3 days a week and you work crazy hours a week, maybe you could talk to her and find a day that she could come in that fits your schedule once in a while. I mean, it's not a great option, but maybe she'd be willing to do that.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, Pie. Dance party's just starting to get ready. If people want to come to the dance party, I am on Risa 4. Am I on Risa 4?
I also had to feed her and
Yeah.
take her litter box, so that's why I was a bit.
Actually, there's 50 people on Risa 4, which means it's going to be hard to get people there. I'm going to switch over to Risa 23, which is only got 5 players. So if people want to join me on Risa 23 for the dance party, and we've learned from Satalia, don't play kitty cat mode during the dance party. There's one person who had her knickers in a knot about it and got Satalia banned for an hour.
You said what instance?
23? Is that what I said? Yeah, 23.
20.
Oh, there's a grouse over there. Let's see, we'll stand over there. Let me get my dance emotes up.
Why did I pick Classic Beach?
I don't know. There's nothing there.
I know. And now I have to beam up and beam down.
There is that, yes. Well, Apu, while that's absolutely valid, you can always ask, because she can always say no. You'd be
What?
amazed how many people will do something if you're nice. What exactly is against terms of service by a dancing cat? Well, the cat got too close to the other tune. So when you get too close to the other tune, it stops the emote from working. So if you run by somebody, their emote turns off. It doesn't stop them from progressing in the dance party. So it's not exactly against terms of service, but it's...
Oh, I can't transfer there? That's because I am there.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense because we're friends. It would bring you in here. So I think it's awful, but I know who did in a fleet. That person's not in any of our fleets, but if they were in some of our fleets, they wouldn't be in our fleets.
I can't remember. Do I just have to stand here and wait?
Yeah, well, when it's 30 seconds to go, it'll come up with a little thing going, I want to dance. Where are you, though? Oh, there you
Standing
are. I
right
see
in
you.
the middle of the floor.
Yeah, I see you.
You can still see
I had
how
your name
artifacts
against the blue
but
of the
only
water,
for
and I didn't see
standing
you.
payout.
Graz, I know
Just
from a shirt.
dance.
So getting back to it, so if you're dancing and an NPC gets too close to you, you stop dancing. It doesn't change the progress of the game, though. So some people need to grow up. Because it's a game. It's just a game.
Some people live in their game, right? Somebody gets married and
Oh, yeah. No,
somebody gets divorced, and yeah.
there is that. Some people do stuff that we're not even going to discuss. Which is kind of why I don't play the game on Saturday nights anymore. I used to, and I'd be doing stuff, and I'd start getting massively inappropriate messages. Was this person's name Karen? No, it was not a Karen. It should be a Karen, though. That said, though, my eldest sister was named Karen, and she was not a Karen. So
I was about to ask that.
Pardon?
Oh, I was about to ask, was she an actual Karen?
No.
No.
My son called her Saint Karen because she was just like a nice person. She didn't moan and groan more than was appropriate.
Dance party starts in half a minute.
She had Alzheimer's, and I think she kind of missed the whole Karen as a pain in the butt meme, which is good because she would have been unhappy.
I sent you a 2-minute reel on Facebook.
Oh,
in
on
case
Facebook.
You want it.
Okay.
Just when you have the time. There's nothing important.
All right. Here we go. Now all the NPCs show up. Make sure you click the I Wanna Dance because I forgot to do that once. Probably twice. So this is the time I
Are we
usually...
dancing?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
she
dancing.
hasn't said anything.
She just... Yeah, did you hit the I Wanna Dance button?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
Do the sidestep.
Did you hear that one?
Dance party. It's because it said beam to the dance party, so I beamed there and then it started. So.
Yeah, did you get the I Wanna Dance
Do the
icon or
robot.
button?
Now it's working.
Okay. Let's see. This is robot now.
Do the running man.
I hate that the music appears sometimes, but doesn't appear every time. Does anybody else have music in this instance?
Yeah.
You do?
I have the music turned off, so.
Oh, okay. But you hear the music, Pi?
Do the running man.
Yeah.
Huh. Let's go up into options.
Come on, choo-choo.
Audio. Says I've got music. Is there anything that's off in here?
Maybe
Raise
you're
the roof.
Maybe you're standing in one of these locations where the audio disappears.
I can do that. I can move over by you. I'm going to do raise the roof, and then I'm going to move over by you. See, because I've got the crowd noise, so I can hear voices and stuff.
Do the robot.
Nope, no music over by you either.
Weird.
The only thing I have turned off in my options is the media player. Nope, which would be appropriate, but I've got all the other volumes here.
Just dance.
I even have the music volume.
Just dance. That's just basic, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's mix. It's mix. It's not basic, it's mix.
Do the leg kick.
Took me a while to figure out that one. We've got time for some choo-choos. So, Graz, since you just
snake.
woke up, do you have any endeavors you want to deal with today, or Romulan?
You also have to finish your endeavor, right? The two.
Oh, I have to do all my
where-
endeavors. I've got Voth ships, which is Aftermath and the Nasorden, because it's just Voth ships, and salvage and Romulan space
Do the
patrols,
snake.
and then I have more on the other account.
Right, if you want to finish the two Romulan patrols.
We can do that. I need to rent a cabin in the mountains near a creek and turn off my phone so I don't get messages from work. Oh, yeah.
Dance club style.
So, I used to work as a SME and the head of sales division for a medical thing that was trying to do a move into the U.S. Kind of supplant, not replace, but supplant
Wave your hands.
plasma donations. Interesting product. I'd used it in my hospital for years, so I knew what it was. But this is back in the day when we had pagers rather than cell phones for notifications. And I would get my
Do the
pager going
snake.
off round the clock, 24/7, for the 18 months I worked on that project. Take care, Pulu. Go take care. Have a good day.
I had to.
Oh, well, I can do that too.
Do the snake.
I would hear my pager going off for 18 months after I left that job. I didn't even have the pager, but it would wake me up in the middle of the night. I'd hear it in
Do
my
the
purse.
sidestep.
I could sense it going off and moving across my desktop. And I finally mentioned it to a former coworker. And he goes, "Yeah, that's like psychosis. You might want to go check with the mental health doctor about that one." Oh,
Raise the roof.
Speaking of psychosis,
yes.
did you hear that they canceled the upcoming reboot or sequel to Stargate?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I heard that. And the main
That's psychotic.
Do the running man.
the argument is it would be too popular, that they would be just focusing on the existing fans. But a lot of people have
Yeah.
pointed out the existing fans are the part of the market right now that has both money and younger family
Raise the
members, like
roof.
kids. And what an introduction to it. You're showing something that we know is well written, well crafted, well acted, has good storylines, and develops great uh, values, or explores them and talks about them. Really something great.
Do the snake.
But
Why do we keep doing the same dance over?
it does that a lot. It's only got like 6 dances. Once I had it loop through doing the snake for like 2 straight minutes.
Do the leg kick.
So canceling it is one of the stupider ideas, but Netflix, no, sorry, this is Amazon. Amazon TV makes stupid decisions. Amazon Movies makes good decisions. They need to talk to each other.
Do the leg kick.
No, more accurately, they need to get rid of the TV people and put the movie people in charge. Because Rings of Power got renewed for season 4, a show nobody wanted. Nobody wanted. It's awful. And they have something else out there that's, what was it, Wheel of Time?
Do the running man.
Another just awful show. And they get renewed. And everybody wants Stargate. Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not a huge Stargate fan, but I also have nothing against it. So
Do the leg kick.
if people want Stargate, they should be able to see it. And you don't even have to do a high dollar production of it. You don't have to dump 200
It was
million
even
into
put
it.
back on Netflix.
Yeah, Netflix has been more, well, they've been pretty awful about some things. But somebody's
snake.
got to be able to understand that there is a market for it. People would watch it. It wasn't Disparrow. Somebody did a really interesting analysis of Starfleet Academy and why it didn't
Wave your
work. And they did it
hands.
in not the perspective of this is bad character, this is bad writing, but they went through and explored why TOS, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise, even Strange New Worlds worked, and some of Discovery worked,
Raise the roof.
but why they also, or where they didn't work, and where definitely Starfleet Academy didn't work to that level. And if you look at it in that perspective, it was really interesting why so many new shows and new
Just
movies are just
Dance.
failing. And Pooh, if you're still there, we're going to be on until 3 o'clock, so hopefully your haircut does not take 4 hours.
Dance club style.
And we are going to do a couple more parties this summer, so we can accommodate everybody. We'll do one on a weeknight. We'll do one on like a Sunday afternoon, later into the night, so people on the West Coast and out to Australia have an option to do
Do
some.
the running man.
I thought this was a good accommodation because it's a day off out in Europe, and for Americans, it's still on throughout most of the working day.
Do the leg kick.
Next weekend, on the other hand, nobody was around on the 12th and the 13th. I'm not here. Dante's not here. Lots of people aren't here. So next weekend,
I'm
nothing
not
next
here.
weekend. Pie's not here.
Just dance.
So,
Got night shift starting Monday.
when are you doing that other thing that you sent to me, or do you not know yet?
Huh?
You,
Wave your
you sent me
hands.
something?
Oh, that thing. Well, when once Steam Neckfest is over and I get a key,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
then
sweet.
I don't know.
Let me know. I'd be happy to listen in. I'll make time
Sure.
and hopefully watch it because a lot of
Do
times I
the
listen to you while I'm
snake.
driving home. You keep me from driving into other cars, and I appreciate that a lot.
Oh, you're welcome.
The problem is
Happy to save some lives.
not just mine, but the person I didn't hit with my car.
Wave your hands.
Oh, wave your hand.
But then I get home and it's like I should be watching this too, not just listening to it. So I'll put it on my phone. You know, you get this little tiny, 1 inch by 2 inch image. It's not quite the same thing.
Do the leg kick.
So a lot of times it's just your voice keeping me there. So Apulu, before he left, said, I need to rent a cabin in the mountains near a creek and turn off my phone so I don't get messages from work. One thing I love to watch at night are a couple of shows like
Do the
Adventures with the
robot.
Viper, or Adventures of the Viper, which is a guy, I think he's in Europe, and one or two of his dogs go out into the woods, set up a tent, cut up some firewood, start a fire in the tent,
Do the leg
and
kick.
cook, and then go to bed. There's almost no talking other than he occasionally calls for the dogs. It is the most soothing,
There are so
comfortable.
many of these nature make food outside videos. Amazing.
Do the leg
They are
kick.
so good.
There-
This guy in particular, though. Oh, that's it for the dance party for me.
There's also one with two, like a family of or sisters and a something making. I think it's like Russian or Ukrainians, something. That also makes these videos, and there's also a lot of Japanese street vendor food videos, also where you see like people standing at the street food vendors.
Oh, that's cool.
There's some the Running Man.
I'm done, but I'm going to do this with you while
I'm also
you're going.
done.
How are you doing there, Graz? Are you done yet?
I'm done.
Okay. We're done then. Let's see. I don't think this tune can jump up there. Kitty Cat maybe can. Wait, Kitty Cat made it. Yay! Hi, dance instructor.
Show me your
Oh,
moves
gotta
on the
report that.
dance floor.
I didn't run in anybody's way. I'm just going to sit up here and look cute. Be nice if everybody turned into a cat and just stood up or got up on a shelf here. Just cats every place. I can't do the jump when I'm not a kitty cat tune. Ah! Oh, Graz is going the long way around, so spy. Oh, you're out there surfing. Yeah, it'd be a lot more fun, though, and embarrassing if they did cats not just stretching and licking paws, but, you know, licking their own genitals. You know, legs up in the air. That would be so fun. If you got a... Oh, I'm not a kitty cat anymore. Well, I need to do some Voth ships. Would anybody like to join me for some Voth space demolition?
I'm game.
Okay. I know we've got a little while before we've got Federation or KDF.
I'm on KDF, but I
was-
can switch.
Graz, have you
if-
got a KDF tune?
I do, but I rarely play it.
That's okay. Grab it. Come on with us. It's just going to be killing a few Voth ships on a patrol.
Honestly, I don't think I've done. Uh,
Okay, Pi, can you switch to Fed then? And we'll go do a Fed patrol.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I posted a video from the actor of Harry Kim
Yes.
of he was kind of telling of goof that he did while filming Voyager. It was him and Jerry Ryan,
Yeah.
and pretty much he it was one of those uh, corridor scenes. He the cast kind of call them the walk and talk
Yeah.
scenes.
Yeah.
Well, he decided to go ahead and escort her back to the start or wherever. So he reaches behind them to grab her elbow,
God, where is this going?
and he grabbed the wrong body part, and he accidentally grabbed the chest area,
Oh no.
and he realizes he grabbed the wrong body part, and Seven makes a fuss, but all in jest, and the entire cast and crew were laughing their butts off, and he's turning 7 different shades of purple.
I love that.
Well, the night I think it was like either the next day or a little bit later. He says that he hears her laughing, and she comes in, and he notice something slightly different. She has some post-it notes on her. One is on her left shoulder with the note that says "elbow here," uh, with an arrow pointing down to her elbow. And then another post-it note on her chest, where kind of above where he grabbed it, and it says, with the arrow pointing down, it says, "not an elbow."
I love that.
I did post it in Data's gallery.
I'm gonna go look at that. All right, so we're gonna do Aftermath and the Nasordin system, which is a patrol. Feel free to launch it whenever you want to, and when we get back, I'm gonna go look at that Data's.
Launching Aftermath.
Blah blah blah
This
blah
is
blah.
Cooperative
Shooty
Team
shooty shooty shooty.
1138. We are here to help.
They're where we left them, but they have friends.
Kill them. Kill them now. So yesterday's show, for those of you who didn't join us for movie afternoon, which used to be movie night, but for the moment is movie afternoon, was Clone Wars. Which was excellent.
Thank you. We'll make our way
Speaking
to
of
the
Chuck
base
Norris,
to
the last Chuck Norris I saw yesterday was Chuck Norris found 404.
Open fire.
What?
You know the 404 not found?
Ah,
So the Chuck Norris thing is Chuck Norris found.
More inbounds of assistance. How quaint.
We've been doing a lot of Chuck Norris jokes because Graza's ship is the Chuck Norris.
I need to head back to at some point. Rice,
Oh, we'll be done here in a few minutes.
yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, I got plenty of birds and monkeys that need to be
Oh, yeah.
upgraded.
And what they don't tell you is, you know that barbecue right outside of the
Thank you. For
am I getting
promenade?
SNR here?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Funny enough, you can still hear me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Preparing defense stations.
I can see your ship, but it's just sitting there.
Yep.
Yep. No,
Makes
no, I
sense.
died.
Server timeout.
I died.
Screw you.
Oh, it's up to you, Grass.
Now it's doing this again where I can't connect to the account server.
That is so weird. And I was having that up until like 2 weeks ago.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I must admit, I think their service has gotten worse over the years.
It has. It definitely needs some work. That's on one of the things I'd like to see on the watch list. And it's not that they're not aware of it. They're aware of it. See, that's why I'm buying lottery tickets. If I win the God knows how many millions, it's going to be, hi, how much do you need to deal with the servers? Here you go. You don't have to give me anything for it. I just want the servers fixed.
Well, I'm glad I helped for like 30 seconds.
Oh, I came back into space. I was hoping to go back on the planet. Okay. So Graz needs to beam down and go do birds and monkeys. Do I have any birds and monkeys to do on this tune? No, I'm good. No birds or monkeys, and I've done all the eggs. I'm happy to beam back down there, though.
The one thing I wish they would do is during the summer and winter event,
Yeah.
have some of the endeavors
Yeah,
be
like we do for winter.
And it's happening again.
Hang on a second. I mean, mine's laggy AF, but that might be me. Hang on a second.
but kind of have it where you do. It's just like go do 3 or 4 different events
Yeah.
or things.
Pi, there might be something going on because my internet speed is super off. I mean, really, really off.
Connecting to the account server. Please wait. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And I get kicked off.
Hang on, let's take a look here. I'm not seeing anything pop up here. Oh.
Now we can lock in again.
Okay. Well, they have extended quarterly maintenance next Thursday, so but that's planned.
I just wish they're gonna fix their stupid system.
I would like that too. Okay, no current issues showing up.
But at least they're spending time on fixing typos. That's very important.
I know. All I can say is they didn't hire me, so, you know. I tried. I tried to be in there, get involved. Pooh says Twitch has been bad connection for me since yesterday. Twitch has been goofy for the last couple of days. Actually, I haven't checked that.
It's probably because they're deploying all their new stuff.
What stuff?
They have like custom power-ups. They just like all the stuff they have plans to deploy, and they're slowly deploying it to people. And yeah,
Take a look here. There's no. Whoa, last night was not good, but at the moment, not seeing any major issues with them. It's at like the statistical average, but it looks like last night when I was having issues, I was not alone in having issues. Okay. So
I'm back again.
I was watching um, first reaction movie watches out of Russia last night. That was interesting.
Oh,
Which movie were they watching?
They were watching Project Hail Mary for the first time, and none of them had read the book.
Uh,
And it was very interesting how mad they were getting at certain places, where the main characters were in danger. And then when you've seen it, right? You've both seen it?
I have not.
Okay. There is a major unexpected plot development towards the end that they did not see coming, and they were as surprised as everybody else was. And I won't go into it further, but if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about towards the very end.
Welcome to Risa.
I kind of love
Are you
the
familiar?
reaction
Welcome to Risa.
videos. I've been kind of watching the ones about John Wick.
About what?
John Wick.
Oh, I've never watched a reaction video to John Wick. I don't know
Uh,
that there's.
uh, Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say, what is there to react to? I mean, it's kind of
Well, no,
straightforward.
well, okay, they were reacting to the scene where, uh, pretty much, Aurelio punches the son,
Yeah.
and the son's dad calls and says, "Why did you strike my son?" And pretty much kind of setting up, without telling too much. Pretty much, John Wick's one badass person.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, pretty much a lot of people are like, okay, so who's John Wick? It's like, okay, the father calls Aurelio. Why did you strike my son? He stole John Wick's car and killed his dog.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh. You notice the killed his wife isn't in there quite as highly as killed his
well,
dog.
no, his wife had died previously.
Yes.
Uh, uh, she died of like cancer or something.
I
And
thought she was killed. Wasn't she killed by them?
no,
Oh, okay.
no. The reason why he had the dog was
Ah,
kind of part of her will was, uh, hey, John, here's a dog for you to take care of, to kind of give him something to do. But yeah, it's I kind of love the reaction. It's like, okay, the people were reacting. It's like I don't know who John was, but from what I'm seeing, just the interaction is like, oh shit, oh crap, who is he? I want more.
by the way, hi Frost.
so what's next?
Well, I'm doing a really quick Horgon hunt here. I'll be done with this in a moment. I'm totally game to do just about anything.
Didn't you have to do your patrols?
I do. I'm good to do patrols. Patrols are fun. Patrols are fine. I just want to do what everybody's doing so we can have some fun.
Oh, yeah, it's just if more had to do their Romulan patrols.
Yeah, if people have Romulan patrols to do, that's good. Let's finish up this Horgani hunt. Frost says, I'm celebrating my 4-year mod anniversary. I've been me for 4 whole years. Holds up 5 fingers.
7.
Where am I? Where am I? This side, yes.
Was it 6 I had the other day?
Yes. Almost 7. Right, you're at 82 months.
Oh, that's the other guy I had. That's the other channel I have 7 months.
Ah. Why am I celebrating your 7 months? Or 7 years? I should only be celebrating my 7 years. How many years have we been doing this? Oh, that was it. I got all my Horgons hunted.
Welcome to Risa. Have you picked up a
You
souvenir
really want me
Horgon
to
yet?
think now?
No, that's okay. Let's see. The first convention we did was
10.
2018. So we would have started it after that, I believe.
I think it's 14, 15 maybe?
What?
I don't know. We started playing this, or I met you.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I started playing in 2010.
Yeah. So I came in roughly, 3, 4, 5 years after?
I don't know. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. 2010. the first couple of years I wasn't in the fleet, so yeah, probably be after that. I did we meet in game directly, or did I meet you through Farnsworth?
Met you through Farnsworth
Okay.
because I was part of his fleet, and then I came over to yours.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I'd forgotten about his fleet. I don't even remember what fleet that was.
His fleet?
Yeah.
Strangers with Candy.
Strangers with Candy, yes, the one that is now, what, is that Gerhard Prime?
Yes.
Yeah, we kept renaming it. Is he still in that fleet, or did we kick him?
I think we killed him a long time ago.
Yeah.
Or I did.
Frost says, I am auditioning again this year at Hallow Scream tonight. Is that the thing you did? Yes, obviously. It's the thing you did last year, right? I don't have a life, but I got a thing about a job I would really like, but it's a real job, and I'd have to move to Texas. But it's seriously like, oh, that'd be so cool. But I don't know that I want to go back to working full-time, let alone full-time and in Texas. When did the average price for a bicycle be over $1,000? It's not. Just depends on what kind of bike you're looking
Why
at.
do I have 2 EPO tags? I
Because it was the Universal a couple of weeks ago. Apula, what kind of bike are you looking at, just out of curiosity? I mean, mine's over $1,000, but I bike a lot, so I'd spent the money on it.
If you spend a grand, it's better have some good bells and whistles.
My bike is a fundamentally sound bike. It doesn't have a lot of bells and or whistles. But at that point,
tell me you're ready when you're doing whatever.
oh, I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm just waiting for stuff to get done. Are we all? Yeah, we're all still teamed. Well, the problem is that we started that on that, so I still have to do 3 space patrols. My bike is well over $2,000.
That's
It makes
fine.
you feel any better? Yeah, yeah. My bike was on sale. That's why it was only like 1,500.
I'll go to Japori.
I'm off to Japori. If you would like to join us at Japori for a Romulan thingy, let me know. We're Federation right now. One with 2 holes. Mine's an Orbia. And like I said, I used to cycle 1,500 to 2,000 miles a summer. So, it's fine having a bike that could put in some miles and was very comfortable. But when I first bought it, they're like, well, for that kind of riding, you want to have this kind of seat. Okay, so they put the seat on to give it a trial. And it kind of went down within a half mile going, no, this is not the seat for me. This is not my seat.
So you're gonna stream for the next 4 hours?
No, next 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I'm on my way to
So,
Japori for anybody who wants to join us at Japori
so
for
I'm
the...
gonna lock off in roughly an hour or so because it's getting dinner time here.
Yes, absolutely. We are going to take a short break at 12:30, which is in 1 hour. So I can, hit the bathroom, get some water, and all that good stuff. All that exciting stuff. Hey, Apulu, most of the guys here are bigger guys.
Huh?
So no small bikes. Apulu said, I am a bigger guy regarding bicycles. Most of the guys here are bigger guys.
I'm Scandinavian. That says it all.
Yeah, Frost is not petite. I'm not petite.
I'm definitely not petite.
Yeah. It's a normal pedal bike, weighs 7 pounds, and has automated gear shifting. Gear shifting is so nice. But I don't do that. I like to muscle my way through things. Graz, did you want to join us for the 3 Romulan space patrols?
Sure.
Okay, we're at Japori, so come on up here when you're ready. Anybody else wants to join us, they're welcome to. Actually, even from Walmart, depending on what you need the bike to do, it can be absolutely fine. 2,000 miles a summer? No, probably not going to work. But my old Schwinn that I bought for like $200 back when you could buy a Schwinn for $200 lasted me 17 years and put over 15,000 miles on it. And it would have gone further, but I wanted to get something a little bit nicer.
Is 2 still still has 233,000 unrefined dilithium. Now I know why I stopped playing him.
This one's only got 134,000 unrefined.
Oh, boo-hoo.
So that will take what? 29 days?
Yeah, give or take.
Oh. Yeah, you know how much I have on this tune?
Some horrible amount. Millions,
Yeah.
right?
No. Almost 2 million.
Well, so it
Yeah.
means you'll be in the. It's a lifetimer account, right?
Yes.
So as long as you don't do anything other than check in, you'll be done in. God, I can't even do the math. 2 million divided by 8. 4 years?
Hold on here.
3.5 years.
That's 200. Oh, that's 200. 2 million divided by 8,000. That's 250.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not even a year. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was doubling that up. All right, let's hit Jipari. Hey, Jipari.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the amount that I have is like 243 days.
Here we go. So, Pulu, if you're looking for a bike, if you can justify not buying a new one, a lot of bike stores sell used bikes that are traded in, and they'll refurb them, or go to like bike sales, not bike sales, but garage sales. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, I want a bike," and then they realize, "Oh, I don't want a bike." Now, I love bicycling. I haven't done any for 2 years now since I bought the house. Because I feel bad when I just leave the house and leave the dogs alone just so I can go have fun.
Well, I know they have the baskets for dogs. Now, I know that the large one won't be able to fit in one, but...
Well, they have things for bigger dogs, but I know my big dog, she'll be like, "Oh, this is really fine. Ah, squirrels!" And then we're all dead. Because she shifted weight and we're in the streets. The little one can sit up front and behave. Big one, not so much. And somebody said, "Well, you get one of those things so they can ride along." No, she's just going to run right in front and we're all going to die again.
I think we killed him.
Yeah, we did. Did a good job there. All right, what's next? Let's get out of here.
Araya,
Yeah, we can do Karaya.
Aerodon, Archer,
Ooh, we haven't done Archer in a
Lift.
while. Let's do Karaya next, and then we can do either Gamma Aerodon or Archer.
Oh, this is like the good old days.
It is like the good old days when this is the thing you had. Off to Karaya now. So I used to bicycle to my martial arts school, which was, call it 20 miles each way, but it was this incredible footpath, bike path that ran alongside the Fox River in Illinois. And it was 6 to 10 feet wide. It was well cared for, had incredible hills and places and lots of nice straight flats. And people were smart and would either put up bike tool stations where there would be bike tools chained to the thing, and a couple of times there would be water stations, and then somebody started putting up
Going
bike
in.
shops. I'm not there yet.
Sorry. I'll wait.
You can go in, just almost there.
I'll back up. I'll back up.
That's okay.
Not there yet either.
We'll wait for you. Okay,
I'll
I'm
back up.
there. I will wait till you're here, Graz. Pulu says, "You're all my company. I don't have pets." Well, we can make barky sounds and beg for treats if that makes you feel better. Okay, going in. Since everybody's here.
Can we go?
Yep, go. Oh, that would help. I forgot that the spam bar is a different spam bar on this tune. Oopsie. Well, that was easy. And Archer for the last one?
Sure.
Okay.
No, she's back in the chair just looking at me. You winking at me?
Presume you're talking to your cat, right?
Honey? On way to Archer.
I'm behind you. Haircut am done. Now what should I do? Are you at home or are you still out traveling about? Guys, you gonna join us at Archer?
I'm coming.
Okay. Because if you are out and about, get your groceries, get yourself, if you are of the person who likes it, refreshing adult beverages, purchase a refreshing adult beverage for this evening. I just realized I didn't take anything out of the freezer for dinner, so I guess I'm going out for dinner tonight. That was not the plan, but okay. I had an exciting day on Wednesday when I realized that, oh, my taxes are due on the 15th of June, not 15th of July.
I'm here.
Oh, shoot, I'm right behind you.
Archer's part of the Romulan
Yeah, it
patrol?
is. Yeah, it's the only in ships. So, of course, it's part of the Romulan patrol.
Okay, even though it's all the way out
Yeah, I think they threw it
there.
in there for reasons.
Okay.
Just look for all the fireworks. All right, no, waiting on Graz. There actually is a wine tasting. I'm going in. Not too far from here after this is done. I'm thinking, yeah, I could go do that. And the dogs are like, but we haven't had our walk yet. With that look in their eyes. Let us do this thing. Oh, you have to go to graduation in about 3 hours? Fun. Maybe fun? So there was some school here in the States, but I'm going to say down south, where traditionally they have the graduation ceremony outdoors and have for years. And bad weather was predicted, so all the parents are like, we're going to do it indoors this year. And they're like, no, we'll do it outdoors. Torrential rains. Absolutely torrential. They refused to move it inside. And some of the people wound up in the hospital, and they're suing the hospital, or suing the school now for the fact that people wound up with pneumonia because they wouldn't take it inside. Well, that was easy. Our school always had graduation inside because it was the first week of June. It could be chilly. It could be extremely hot. It could be raining. Rarely snowed, though I'm sure that has happened. So when I went to my graduation from junior high and high school, both days were indoor ceremonies, and it was 90 plus degrees in rooms that didn't have air conditioning.
Ooh. Yeah.
Nope. Nope-ity, nope, nope, nope. All right. Do we want to keep doing some spacey stuff? Do we want to do Risa stuff? What do you guys want to do today? Everybody, what do you guys want to do?
I don't know. I'm actually up for anything. Also, since level some ships, or I don't.
Frost says, take over the world. Yes, yes, indeed. I'm totally good with everything. Maybe I'll go to Panera and do some work. It's always a good thing. It's something Panera's good for, because they're not good for their sandwiches anymore. But that's a personal take. we can talk bricks and minifigs if anybody wants to do that, but I haven't caught the latest update from them. Graz, do you have a taste for anything? Do you have anything on your endeavors?
I got Voth ground and Polaron ground.
Well, they do go together. Do you want us to help you with
Yeah.
Both? Do you want us to help you with Both ground?
No, it's only 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
That definitely needs a full team.
yeah. Right up there with Epo tagging. Frost is a job for
Oh,
me.
win
Yay!
at Dapo.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a team project. Well, I'm good for a random. Does that work for you too?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because Pi wants to go take a break in a few minutes because he's like got a real life. Wee woo.
We would.
I also
what?
have to I also have to think about dinner. It's like 5:45 here.
Yep. Nope. No worries.
What's real life?
Pardon?
What is a real life?
It's the thing we don't have.
Something that your neighbor has that you don't.
Yeah. I see my neighbors leave to go running and go over and work. We have a community garden here, but it's different from some community gardens. You can, if you get your number drawn in the lottery, rent a space that's roughly 30 feet by 30 feet, so 10 meters by 10 meters, and it's your personal garden. They will till it at the beginning of the year, and they provide water. That's it. Everything else is up to you. So you plant what you want. You have to take care of it. You have to weed it. You have to do everything, and you have to harvest your own veggies. But it's very nice because we have very shady areas around here. So this is out adjacent to the soccer fields. And they are highly sought after. And once you have it, they can't kick you off. So every year at the beginning of like February, there's a lottery out of people who are interested in. And from the lottery, you have to go line up to go in and get your place. And I'm thinking, that would be nice. But do I really want to go over there and work a garden every single day and deal with watering it and harvesting and then canning and putting up all the preserves and everything? Not really.
You don't have a lot of time, so I'll make this quick.
Oh, goody, what am I? I'm a tactical officer. Yeah! Woo! Okay.
What is this one?
This is Drenur Assault. Drenur Gauntlet.
So everyone's tactical, but
Oh, sweet. And watch, Ruri will run around trying to set up all the satellites at the second section. No, back, 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 I tell you, back. So it's not a watch list thing, it's a quality. They should start a quality of life list as well as a watch list. I mean,
That's fine. I also have to watch Summer Game Fest.
What's that?
They're having all these different events, GameCon, showing off new games, trailers, and stuff.
Nice.
Right now, they're broadcasting Southeast Asia games, and then Wholesome Direct, Story Rich, and Green, blah blah blah, and Future Game, and yeah, all kind of different themes or locations or whatever. Right now, it's Southeast Asia games.
Wow. I'll go up to Alpha.
I'll go to, where do we need one?
Well, it's either, we have to do the satellites next, so it doesn't really matter. And then after
see,
that, there's nothing at Beta, just Alpha and Gamma.
Yeah. It's just so we don't sit all 3 people or all 4 people at the same. I see somebody called Rory at the Gamma station.
Okay. Well, Frost, send me the job application and I will fill it out and get it back to you. See if anybody's going for that back one. Oh, everybody's going for that one. Okay, I'll go set up an Alpha.
Okay, so there's 3 here at Gamma.
Well, I'm at Alpha if
Or
anybody
2
wants
here
to.
at Gamma.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to cover beta because there's no incoming guys there.
I'll go to Alpha then.
Okay. 2 of 2 is also up here. Oh, not a nut. Oh, a writing job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please. I need to get back to writing. I have found every excuse I can come up with to not get back to writing.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Okay, we're waiting.
I will switch to my other account when we're done here. Well, there were ships here, but they're all gone now. Why didn't I get the land ships today? You know, if I was really smart, I'd be recording this to make a video out of. Next one.
The only thing I think I've said about these is it's just tedious. These are just tedious.
Well, when it's the VOD, or no, the VOD work, when the VOD work come in, not quite as tedious, but Folians, yeah.
No, it's just two locations. You just spawn, you just fly back and forth between the two locations, and you pew pew.
Yep.
There's no like go here, kill this, team up, do this. It's just sitting doing nothing.
See, Graz wrote,
Okay.
Marie, why are you at beta?
For me?
No, Graz was asking Rory. You're not Rory, you're Phoenix. Oh, Rory left. That's probably why they were at beta.
I guess he left.
Or he got DNR'd. Or SNR'd. DNR'd, slightly different meaning. So I suppose that's possible.
Okay, the engineer left. Yay.
I'm not sure how you say it, Frost, but Thysis, Life and Spirit Watchtower. Let's see, slight modifications plan. I will first drive to Springs and go to a Panera near the graduation site. That's actually a good idea. Because the last time I was there was nothing but construction.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
Alrighty. Who's gonna cover beta for the fighting?
I will.
Okay. I'm just gonna help activate things and then I'll get out of your way. Looks like we've got. Sometimes we get
That's
somebody
weird.
coming
I'm
up.
standing next to a satellite that I can't touch.
That is weird. Who joined us? Oh, it's a DT! DT! Woo!
Woohoo! It is I.
It is you. How
I
you
still
doing?
exist. I'm doing well.
Good.
Who is that man?
Yeah, I know.
I've heard legends and myths about this
The man, the myth, the legend, he is DT.
Yes, it is I.
Well, we are doing some spacey pew-pew, but once we get done here, if you want to come join us to do some other pew-pew, because Pie, being Pie, decided he gets to go eat dinner. Hi,
I'm
Frost.
sorry.
We're gonna come in and steal the show, and then DT comes in and just ruins everything.
Yep, yeah, he does. That's his job.
I have a job. It's the spoiler.
Ooh, that is a superpower for a hero, or a hero, superhero thing. Hi, I'm the spoiler. I come in and tell you the endings of stories.
No, that would be.
That's a super villain.
Now for you, you're gonna go to jail because you've done bad things.
You are very naughty, and in that case, I'm going to tell you the butler did it.
Oh my gosh. So my wife has got this thing where she wants me to connect with my kids. I mean, I spend a significant amount of time with them.
Connect with kids. May I suggest super glue? That'll connect you very well.
So basically what I'm doing is my wife is doing this homeschooling thing with a whole bunch of kids.
Why?
Across whatever. Because she's a glutton for punishment, she doesn't understand how things work.
I know professional teachers who won't do homeschooling because they're like, no, I like kids.
Yes, and I mean, and I'm like, I'm writing professional papers for anthropologists, and I'm volunteering to be involved with this thing. There's something integrally wrong with me.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm doing this thing every week now, where these kids get together and they are asking these logic problems. They don't know they're logic problems. They think they're just fun little games.
Well, as long as they think it's fun, that's great.
I need some help over on either Gamma or Beta.
I will help out with Beta and... Oops, nope, no, box, go back over there.
And so I'm taking these older stories from like Greek and Egyptian mythology, and I'm applying them to contemporary situations. And so I'm using really geeky versions of incredibly complex subjects and teaching them to 12 and 13-year-olds. And I think I'm getting across what I'm trying to do, because they keep on wanting to come back for more and names and blah blah blah. So for my daughter's birthday, which is about 3.5 weeks ago, I was asked to take them to an escape room.
Okay.
And we had 9 kids and me in this escape room. I've never been so tempted to strangle a child in my life.
So for you, there is no escape from the escape room.
There really wasn't, because I had figured it out in like the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm just sitting there, like trying not to like tell them the answers. And I figured they're kids. They're supposed to figure this stuff out procedurally.
Yeah.
And it was Scooby themed, so it was all have cartoons and everything, like telling the answers to stuff. And all I needed them to do was stop for a second to listen to each other, and it would have gone over well. We get to like, this thing was like an hour long. We get to the end of it, and I'm telling them exactly what the screen is going to tell them next. And it's just, all they had to do was stop for a minute and listen to what each other was saying instead of what was going on in their own head. It would have done fine.
How old are these kids on average?
12 and 13.
Oh, yeah. No, that's where your head cannon just takes over.
There's just no... They don't have the ability to use their ears and think at the same time.
Yep.
I have learned this. But I'm learning also that they have the most interesting perception on what is real and what is not. And it's helped in the stuff that I'm creating because they want to create these new styles of magic. And I think it's one of the most interesting things I've ever done in my entire life.
You have 25 seconds, by the way.
So the thing that I just sent you, Mom?
Yeah?
This is some of the magic stuff that these kids came up with. Like, they were just coming up with different ways of explaining why reality doesn't work the way that everybody thinks reality works.
Okay.
And I thought it was really interesting how 12 and 13-year-olds are coming up with things that, like, materialists and like physicists are still struggling with in like the professional sphere. And I'm finding this whole thing a bit humbling, but at the same time, the most maddening experience I've ever experienced.
It's kind of children in a nutshell, which you're aware of that.
But I didn't opt for the experience. I was voluntold in your position.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what marriage is supposed to be.
It's supposed to
Although
be. Is it what it is? Yeah, it's what it is.
Well, on average, yeah, usually the husband's going to be voluntold, you need to go do this. No questions.
Generally, when it comes to like things in the house, that's true. But when you're like just taking over a community of kids and giving them something to do because nobody else is doing it, that's not generally something you just foist off on an extra person because you're there.
It depends
Sorry
on...
to disturb, but I'm gonna say goodbye and have fun because I'm gonna get out of here and get some dinner because it's 6 p.m. and I'm hungry as.
Go get some dinner pie. Thank you for being here. You are the absolute awesomest of awesome pies.
Thank you. Likewise. Have fun.
Take care.
Does that make him an apple pie?
Makes him a cherry pie. Come on, he's the cherry.
The cherry.
Cherry on top of the whipped cream. You know.
It's always awesome to hang out with you, Pie.
Likewise. See you guys.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thing to do to make you not get volunteered for kid detail?
Was that?
A thing to do to make sure that you don't get volunteered for kid detail?
Feed them all sugar before you send them home?
No. Duct tape and chloroform.
Oh.
No, chloroform actually
that's
causes
really
physical
dark.
damage, and you can get a lot of trouble with that.
That's really dark. I haven't gone there yet. I was just thinking, like my dad would go, yeah, I'm having a great time here, and just before I send them home, just to remind you, I'm going to give them all lots of sugar and then send them home.
So in other words, that 5-pound thing of chocolate, force them to eat it, and then also a 12-pack of Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's just mean.
No,
it's not mean to the kids. It's mean to the parents.
Besides, cans are a waste. Go with the 2-liter bottle.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is a good point.
You know, I was trained in wargaming, and you guys are worse than I am. That's horrid.
Yes, give them unrealistic expectations of their parents. What do you mean your parents don't make you homemade pancakes every day of the week?
Yeah, so what the heck?
Yeah.
I do it for my kids every day.
I mean,
No,
if
no,
they're not,
don't ask them. Just trust me.
if they're not
I'll
giving you homemade
understand.
pancakes, are they giving you waffles?
That'll give the dancers a show.
Yeah.
Homemade.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we can ruin your children for you, and then you'll never want to let us be involved with them again.
We can charge a fee for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I have an acquaintance who babysits professionally, and people sometimes are like, "Oh, well, if you're babysitting one, you can babysit two for the same price," and she will just pick up her stuff and leave. Nope. That was not the agreement. I am not babysitting outside of my set parameters, and you will be home in the 3 hours you said, or we go to double rates. And I never babysit for you again. And I tell all the other professional babysitters not to hire you or not to work for you.
Okie dokie. Back on my main. Ha ha ha. Let's jump out into space and find where the mom is.
Oh, I'm back on Risa.
And I'm about to go Rise instance.
I'm flying around the peak, doing my flying high. I think I've got like 4 hours left here. I have 5.5 hours left here. Is that right?
Which instance of Rise do I need to go
I'm
to?
in 14.
That's where I'm going now. I still gotta get British naval uniforms for characters.
It doesn't work completely on Jem'Hadar. The hats don't work, which I'm very upset because I bought one for my newest Jemmy. And he looks adorable, but the hat, no hat. Unless I've just not figured it out.
Might have to get one for my Gorn.
I hope you had a fun flight. Get out
I've seen a few running around on mostly humanoids, human humanoids, not Gornoloids. So let me know if that works. But the hat's so cute. Let's see, scavenger hunt's not for 7 minutes. There is a dance party starting at 12:30. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through the dance party, then we're going to take like a quick 10-minute break, and I'm going to go shove some food that isn't donuts into my face. Because I've already done the donut thing this morning.
So, cheeseburger donuts?
Oh, that's so tempting. But no, that takes too long to prepare properly. All right. Why did somebody just send me a message? So I got a message from Microsoft going, "We think somebody hacked your bank account to renew your friends and family thing." What? Okay, well, it's a legitimate response. I'm thinking, okay, these numbers check. Check my bank. My bank declined it. That's fine. We're all good. And so it was just the automatic payment. But for some reason, they decided that this year it was suspicious after like 6 years of it. Make it interesting. Oh, I up till last week have been wearing my Deadpool socks that I always wear around the house. And I finally am down to only 3 pairs of Deadpool socks. And I'm like, oh, do I want to get more Deadpool socks? They make Star Trek socks. I am wearing Borg Star Trek socks right now.
But you need Deadpool socks too.
I still have my Deadpool socks, yes.
Yeah.
I usually wear them to the gym because I like to work out with the weights without my shoes because my shoes elevate my heels a little bit. So I go barefoot or with socks. And people are like, "Are those Deadpool socks?" Yes, they are. Thank you for noticing.
Why, yes. That way I can go bye, bye, bye.
Ah, very good. Very good. Okay, Graz, I see the thing from Garrett about his Jerry Ryan story, which I will have to listen to after show, but thank you. Apula reminds us, expectation is the thief of joy. True enough. All right, so dance party. I got a little bit of time. Let's go over and see if I can do one of the scavenger hunt. I was doing scavenger hunt while watching Clone Wars yesterday because we were watching Clone Wars. I thought I can do 2 things at once, which I can.
Say, friend.
But I do
Well,
notice
I-
that when I'm doing the scavenger hunt, I can be much more effective if I'm actually paying attention and not doing anything else. So I
You
can
can't do
multitask.
at a time. You know this.
Not as well as I can do one thing at a time, that's for dang sure. Good, that one does not help me. So let's think along those lines there. Nope, not that one. Occasionally, when I start doing all these things for the first time, that first day is always like, shoot, where is everything? What am I doing? How do I do this? And then 2-3 days into it, it's like, oh yeah, back home. I remember everything. Well, apparently there's a race going on, and I completely ignored it.
Biathlon.
Well, I know why I ignored the biathlon and all that other stuff. It's because if I win it, I might get a couple of La Lunat favors, but I'm going to be stuck with more monkey tags. I do not want monkey tags. Monkey tags are a thing of the
People
devil.
want monkey tags. Admit it.
No, monkeys are icky, icky monkeys. No, no
You're a
monkeys.
monkey.
I am not a monkey.
Mm-hmm.
There are monkey boys in the building, which will be one of our movies in the very near future. We have not done that one yet.
I will be right back.
Okie doke, be right back.
Biology calls.
Absolutely. Let's see what we've got here. And I still need 40 there. What's got 40? Go. Do a few extra while I'm waiting for other things to happen. But that does come down to begging the question, what the heck should I have for dinner tonight, folks? Since I forgot to take anything out of the freezer.
The blood of your enemies. No, that's drink. Sorry.
No, that works. I can do
No,
that.
I think it's more feasting upon souls at this point.
Both work.
Yes.
I can totally get behind all of this.
You should feast upon the souls, and then your drink should be their tears.
Yes. Thank you, Conan.
No, it's Conan. It's crush your enemies, see them living before you, and have the lamentations of the women.
That's Conan.
This is what is good in life.
Yes, absolutely. Let's see, what do I have to do? Why does it feel like there's so many of these today? Come on. Something's got to have, there we go, something good. Voila, that is done. Do I have any? No, no birds, no monkeys. We are good. Yay! What do I have way too many of? Lucari. Let's add that to the Lucaris. And let's turn in all those Lucari marks because gosh knows I don't have enough things to refine.
Oh, I know.
You don't do anything at all, like ever. So I don't know why you have to think about that.
Yeah, I don't. I don't buy enough stuff to justify all the stuff I've got here. But once I got this tune set up, she just brings in all this dilithium and all these prizes, and I'm good. It's good. It's all good. Oh, let's see. Dance party. Who do I want to? Nope. Coming up on scavenger hunt starting. So, do we want to do some spacey stuff while we're waiting for the scavenger hunt? Once Grouse gets back. We'll wait for Grouse to get back here. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump to my other account. So bear with me for just a moment, everybody. So we are back, and I'm on my other account now, which has got Gornon Nimbus, Terran ships in the battle zone, and Tetrion damage in space. This is not a Tetrion tune.
I got Gorn on Nimbus.
Ooh.
Captain's on the ground.
Of course.
And Voth on the ground battle zone.
Ugh.
Why is everyone bad-mouthing Voth ground?
Only because there's usually not a lot in one place. The only place you see a lot of them kind of clustered together are the artillery locations. So I tend to do the artillery.
And you have to do laps around there to get 50 of them.
Yeah. So Apulu has a really good question. Question on builds. Is there a build set that's considered the worst? I want to use it on a character of mine. Well, just throwing on bits and pieces that don't coordinate is going to give you garbage. So that's always one way. Just do it out of loot drops.
Yeah. Because of power creep over the years, a lot of the some of the early stuff is not so good.
Yeah, for slow effectiveness, I would go with a Torp build over everything else. So this is
Plasma Torp build.
Yeah, that's a thought. So a Plasma Torp build where the set is non-compatible or minimally compatible items that are level white that you pick up from drops. That should just completely F you over in terms of effectiveness. If that's what you're looking for, is something that basically doesn't work, there you go.
I mean, you getting close, you'll blow everything up, but you probably blow yourself up.
Yeah, it's not super survivable. All depends on how bad you want it to be. Are you trying to teach one of your tunes a lesson? I mean, it all depends on your purpose. Sometimes you need to teach them a lesson. Don't give them good toys. Make them work their way up. You know, do like the guy from IKEA. No, I'm not giving my kids anything. If they want money, they have to earn their own. It's kind of hardcore, but cool. But yeah, if you can make stuff that's kind of inherently incompatible. Let's see if I went rightly here. Okay. Oh.
You found it.
Yeah, you can do advanced on just about anything. It might take a while though.
Well done.
But yeah, I would say get yourself like a nice tier 3 ship and try to make it just not work together. Pick consoles that are reasonably ineffective for anything. I mean, making the worst ship possible, that's actually competition right there. This one, I didn't do that one yet. That would be a fun evening. Bring your worst ship. Let's go do stuff. Get your worst ship and play gravity kills.
No. I'm not doing that.
Get out there and fly. Time's wait. You've seen the floaters in the sky? Get out there and fly.
Unintentionally, we were doing gravity kills the other day because it showed up. That was weird.
Why is this in my head?
What?
I've got the Harry Potter song, or not that, the Mary Poppins song.
Oh, I was going to say Harry Potter has songs?
Sorry, I'm mistaken.
The musical.
Okay, has anybody read the latest on Bricks and Minifigs that came out today? I have not. I am a whole day behind on this one. Maybe I'm the only one who's paying attention to bricks and minifigs. Okay. I guess I am the only one. We were talking about it last night.
That should give you a
What do I
quick view
need?
of most of this island.
Great Tower, fly over the harbor, rope bridge. Let's fly over the harbor. No, we don't. Let's do Great Tower. I have me a ship with some Tetrions on it, so we can go off and do stuff when we're done here. So as I was saying earlier, this is only one of several parties we're going to have this summer. Translation. These will be shows that I do at different weird times. But at the end of it, yeah, at the end of all of this stuff, Dante and maybe Frost will be sending out all the cool stuff we've put together over the last couple of months.
Yay!
Yay!
Don't scare the birds in the Great Tower.
I'll test it first to see if I want it.
I have some good prizes sitting in the fleet bank. I used Ed's tunes and his dilithium and his ultimate upgrades and his re-engineering skills and made some fun stuff. T5 and upgrade. No, I have some T5s that I've upgraded to T5U or up to 6. And those are fun. T5s can be amazing.
I don't think you can upgrade a T5 to a T6.
Yes, I can. I'm special.
Okay.
You're very special.
You know what I mean. Do the max you can with it.
I'm definitely special.
Yeah, very special. Mm-hmm.
You are?
I am special.
I do not.
The rope bridge often
but not short bus special. The other kind of special. The long bus special.
I mean, short bus isn't necessarily bad.
No, that's true. I occasionally watch YouTube videos of people who run doggy daycares where they have buses for the dogs, and they drive to the dogs' houses and the parents let them out, and the dogs actually get on the bus and sometimes get in their correct seats, and wait to go to doggy daycare. I'm like, these are not my dogs. My dogs have no idea who these people are. They would have no idea about behaving? What is this word of which you speak? So I was
behaving.
Yeah.
And then they go and Eagle Montoya. You keep on using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
It absolutely doesn't mean what my dogs think what I think it means. My dogs know it means something completely different. All right, so I've got the castles in the sand. Last time I tried this, the locations by the promenade worked fine, but the ones over on the beach didn't light up. I was wondering if they killed these over here. Because I can... Oh, nope, they seem to work. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. I will build a sandcastle here. I need some damp sand. There we go, there's sand. Maybe I just had bad luck with it last time. However, I was thinking another fun thing we could do here for this is for the sandcastle one, when occasionally the monkey comes up to knock it over, we get weapons so we can shoot the monkey. And when the birds come and threaten to do whatever they threaten to do, we get to shoot the birds. You know, why not? I need some dry sand. There's some dry sand over there. Let's go get this one. Sticks. Now I need sticks. Where are the sticks? They're right in front of me and I'm just not seeing them. Sticks? Oh, sticks. Okay, the interact wasn't working for the sticks. Of course, with our Endeavor ranks and event rewards still be more than capable. Yeah. Well, let's see, I need to get back and get my dry sand. I had this fail the other day. Of all things, I failed on sandcastle building. Because it wouldn't let me get the dry sand. I'd pick it up, and it's like, no, that doesn't count. What do you mean that doesn't count? Let's see, let's go with the flat top wall. And now we need some more dry sand. Because, of course, we do. We'll take that dry sand. So you know how people do videos about building stuff in the sand on beaches? They will do very elaborate, cool things. There was this guy spending a lot of time doing this extremely intricate build of how to pack the sand down and how much water, and kept packing and packing. And then carefully removed all the sand around it, and his end shape was a Minecraft cube. And I'm thinking, does that count as intricate? It's just a cube? Okay, now let's turn that in. All right, all that for 20 favors. Woo! And we have the dance off in 4 minutes, so I'm heading off to the dance party.
Dance off in 4 minutes?
Ooh, ooh.
And you didn't say something earlier?
I did 15 minutes ago.
Oh. Well, I wasn't listening. And somehow that's somebody else's fault.
It's always somebody else's fault, isn't it? As it should be. As it should be.
I'm telling you, it can't possibly be my fault because I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, no, definitely not your fault.
So I'm saying.
Reminds you of something, Apula? What does it remind you of? Oh my God. You guys can't hear it, but the basset hounds are out. My neighbors have 2 basset hounds who are currently being basset hounds.
Like bassets?
I
am here and doing the here thing.
How many favors do you need, Apulu?
At least 500,000. I
don't have quite that many, but I'm close.
I have almost 12,000. Is that enough?
I have 182,000.
Hey, that sounds like both.
At last count. Oh, you just need, yeah. Oh, so not a Laloon? Okay. That kind of favor. Real favors. We don't do real humor here.
That sounds like boasting.
It's mostly from last year. I am in instance 11.
11?
Is it busy?
Well, I don't know. I'm in that one's, I'm in 6.
11's full.
Okay, you guys, let's go to 6. Are you in 6?
I'm in 6.
6 is full too.
6 is full. Okay.
How about we go to 17?
I'll go to 17.
17. Everybody, to 17. Join us for a dance party.
17. What happened? Somebody named Fart? Somebody joined my team?
Fart Gable, yes.
Fart Gable. How do you say that?
Fart Gable. It means speed demon in Danish.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
It does. To the extent that Pi didn't know this was one of my tunes, and we teamed up once and we're doing something. He goes, "Oh my God, there's someone here from Denmark." I'm like, "How do you know that?" He goes, "Because of the name." No, Pi, that's me. Oh. It was the tune that Ed and I used for speed running the leveling, not for ships, but for the tune. So I pulled her out from the tutorials, and it was a joke, Apulu, and I do have a favor for you if ever needed. But we wanted to see how fast we could go from Academy to 65. And we did do it on a bonus XP weekend, I think. Yeah, bonus XP weekend. So it went pretty fast, but I think it's an experiment worthy of being tried again. So next time I know there's an XP weekend on, I think we will do that. I won't change ships. I'll just grab one level or ship that levels with you and just dump the junk every time.
I didn't see my cat sitting at my feet until he bit my foot. So one way of learning that he's there.
So I see a Graz. I don't see a Frost here. Are you joining us?
Frost? I'm on the platform behind you.
Oh. I like that Graz had to turn around too. Let's and start this. We have to do our proper stretching here. Get into shape, get all warmed up, get that heart rate up and running.
Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
Yes, Apulu, you can guess how fast we went from out of the academy to 65. Now, this is not including the time it took us to go dump junk. And like I said, this time around, I'm just going to discard it or get rid of it in space.
Salvage.
Yeah, just salvage the whole mess. Just for a speed thing.
Do the sidestep.
Sidestep it is. $97 minutes.
Do the running man.
The ruining man. The ruining man.
So we had a formula, which is we ran it elite with Ed having a really high DPS ship, and my only goal being do a little bit of pew-pew and don't die. And we had the ones we were going to do planned out in advance, so it was like Wanted, Ninth Rule, Search and Rescue, Trouble Over Tur, Clash at Ciron. So we had 6 of them, because on average that was about right. Or maybe it was 7, but we had them all set up so we could just go from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And the only thing that took time was getting rid of junk sitting in the inventory. And I suppose I could just ignore it.
Sidestep.
It's just turned out to be very complicated. I can't tell you.
But I'm betting if we just threw stuff out and didn't worry about anything, we could probably knock some time out of that. Once we hit level 45, though, we dropped it down to advanced. I suppose we could have stuck with it being on elite.
Do the robot.
I am the robot. Tell me what to do.
It's a shame we can't do something that looks like data and then we can call it do the android.
Do the sidestep. Raise the roof.
What's wrong with the roof?
Well, it's not anything wrong with it. It's that you're too tall.
No. Well, that's a common problem I have.
God, Fulu says if you ever want to create new tools, play on elite. If you die at any point, you have to delete the character. Whoo!
No, I'm not doing that. That's way too much investment.
That's EVE Online styles of pain.
Wave your hands.
In the air like you just don't care.
What did I do? I'm following your instructions, so obviously I care about something.
And you're in the air, you know, so there you go.
Yeah.
Well, as close to in the air as we get around here.
Kick.
The leg kick. Aha! Kick! That's not a kick.
Come on, Choo Choo.
Mama wants a choo-choo.
Are there people getting choo-choos or not?
Oh, we're only like halfway through. Do I have a gambling device, maybe? Maybe if I have a gambling device running, it'll bring it to us.
I'm gonna cheat.
I'm sorry. You're not allowed to cheat?
Wave your hands.
Again.
Well, I mean, you're most certainly allowed to cheat.
See? Just don't get caught cheating. There's a big difference there. Let's see. Upgrade salvage. Oh, I suppose I can salvage some stuff.
Dance club style.
Club! Club!
You should stream again when you get a chance, Pulu. Just because it's nice to chat with people.
Wave your hands.
Choo-choo, gosh darn it.
the running man. Wave your hands.
All right, 20 to go. Yeah, but think of it this way, Pool. You could stream under the name Anti-Social, A-U-N-T-I-E, social. Though probably somebody already done that, but that's funny.
Do the sidestep.
Or you could go the other way with it. Socials here are like, not speakeasies per se, but they're like little casual nightclubs. They do food and alcohol and stuff. And they're open late in the evening. And you could be against that. Or be the anti-social. Invite relatives.
We have several actual speakeasies.
Wave your hands.
It's real. I've heard about places lately that are doing the whole speakeasy thing.
Well, no, I mean they actually have like the actual storefronts.
Yeah.
Then if you have like the password or whatever,
no, it's
separate thing.
It's getting to be a thing
Just
again.
Dance.
I mean, I see people talking about, oh, we went to speakeasy. I'm like, and they were describing what you were describing. Where if you know how to get in, you can get in. If you don't know how to get in, you can't get in.
It's actually a lot more, a lot more invested than I expected.
So
they really take it seriously.
My old martial arts school was on this. It used to be like a warehouse space back in the 1800s, and as the 1900s progressed, it became a behind the boxes of stuff. It was a speakeasy. So as you go into it, we're up on the second floor. You'd come up the stairs, and there'd be these two massive oak doors, and they had holes drilled in them at eye level. I always thought that was kind of weird. It turns out they used to have those covered with a little, opening of some sort, and they could keep an eye out for the cops coming up the stairs to raid them.
Wave your hands.
You know how fast.
All I know is like famous for the speakeasy. So I mean they have a lot of the original ones still here.
Yeah, most of the Chicago ones are gone. I think there's still a few left.
Do the leg kick.
But I don't know that they're speakeasies rather than just the place where they used to be. 10 to go. 10 more dances. Then we will take a little break because I need to go put some food in my face. Choo choo! Woo! Choo choo. Let's do a little dance here. We got a choo choo.
Do the snake.
We could go for another choo choo. Statistically, it could happen.
Yes.
I've never had two choo choos in a row, but I've heard it has happened.
I think it.
Do the snake.
I think what was it, last year or the year before? We both were here doing dance off, and you were on one instance, and I was on the other, and
we both choo chooed.
The roof.
No, you got choo choo, but it's like the instance I was in, we got like several, and you.
Aww.
You were.
You stole my choo choos.
Do the snake. Do the robot.
The lady in the red hair is yelling at me.
At least it's not me. I've got green hair right now.
Things to work on.
Do the running man.
Oh. I let my hair grow back, and it's itching like you would not believe.
No, I would believe.
Holy cow! I don't have words to express it. I mean,
Dance club
I've had a
style.
shaved head for well over 12 years.
Casual
And
SAB is rating with a party of 29. Hi, Casual SAB.
holy heck!
And
Hi,
my
hi.
audio thing didn't go off. Well, hi,
Where's the
guys. Welcome aboard. I have no idea why my audio thing didn't go. Bummer. We fixed it last week. Now it's not working again. Grumble, 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 grumble.
It just breaks randomly.
Hi, guys.
Do the sidestep.
What are you guys doing on a Saturday afternoon? Got a raid and run? No worries. You go take care of you. Have an awesome Saturday.
Yay! We won! We won!
Oh, are we done? We're done. No, I got one more. One more.
No, I did my 20.
How did you do your 20 and I must have missed one somewhere in there? Gosh darn
Because
it.
you were busy doing something else.
How dare I? How dare I do anything else?
I'm telling you, man.
Woo!
Not invested.
Well, since we just got raided, I won't go on a break quite yet. We'll wait a few minutes here. And I'm not going to go downstairs and get the dread bag of chips and bring it up here because the dogs will be up here going, hey, I know it says potato chips, but it really means it's for dogs, right? How about we do some pew-pew? See, here's alerts.
Whatever you want to do. I'm fine to.
I just want to take a look at why that's not working. Streamlab alert box, blah 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 blah. Interesting. My alert box is not working. None of my audio things are working. Oh, well, that's nice to know.
Mom broke it.
Yeah, Mom breaks lots of stuff. Oh.
He's an engineer that breaks things.
Okay, because the Streamlabs link is broken. Okay, fine. Something to go do later.
Okay.
Always something to do around here. Let's see. Let me put some Tetrans on this. And all you people from Casual SAB, no laughing at my builds. I know you guys have amazing builds.
I'm going to laugh at everything.
Well, you can. You know me.
Ha ha ha.
I grant you permission to laugh at my terrible builds. Oh, I don't want that there, do I? I do not. Oh, yeah, I guess we're going to leave that there. Or something else.
I don't have a Tetran build.
I have one on this account, one on the other account. Because at some point, you're going to need Tetran damage. What shall we do?
Oh, no. This is bad.
What did you do? What'd you do?
I fell.
Don't fall. Well.
Oh.
Hi.
That was unintentional. Nobody saw that. Nobody could prove anything. I mean.
Hi there. If I can quote from Project Hail Mary, I'm seeing a new side of you.
At least. That was unintentional.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Well, at least I think I know what happened to my alerts and all those other things. I think I know what's going on with that. I'm going to blame Pi, even though it's got absolutely nothing to do with Pi. DT, are you still around? DT's gone silent. Graz, you still around?
Yes.
Shall we do something spacey?
Sure.
Do you have a taste for anything in particular?
Not really.
I can hit random.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're brave souls. Random it is. Wee woo?
Wee woo.
Wee woo, Frost?
Fine. Yeah.
I like that. Fine. It's like what's the hell the other day? Okay, we're going to do this. What do you mean? Is not an answer.
That is an answer.
Okay, it's not a good answer.
No, don't do that.
Crumble.
There are better answers, but that doesn't mean it isn't one. What do I do with my specialization points if I don't want to use them?
Uh, can you convert them to dilithium?
I don't think so.
Can you give them to other tunes? You can give them to other turns. Yeah, should be able to. Oh, what a surprise! Hi, DT. Where'd you go?
Had to go help Terry for a few minutes and get food.
In other words, have a life? How dare you? How dare you, sir?
I dare many things.
How is Terry doing?
She's doing well.
That's good. Say hi for me.
Give me a moment and I should give me a moment.
Okay. I didn't mean you had to do it this minute, but sure, that works.
I'm just going to yell very loud, so I'm muting you for a second.
Mom says hi.
Kay says hi.
She says hi back.
You don't get a hi from me? I see.
But you didn't say hi first, Frost. You got to initiate.
It was implied.
But I'm literal. She says hi back to you too. Yeah, I need to blow some stuff up.
What do you need to blow up? Or just random
stuff?
I
don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, we can
random stuff.
Hey, when we're done with this very short, well, not as short as it could be, but this infected, we can go blow up some more stuff. What didn't work?
The thing's blowing up around me. It's not safe. There's an OSHA complaint here somewhere.
God. Oh my God. You know, Dolores, the Star Wars HR person? We need a
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Oh, it's so good. But we need a Dolores for Star Trek.
I think we broke their little ship.
I think you almost need a Klingon, so it's Dolores Klingon HR.
Do Klingons have HR?
Yes.
Wouldn't they just shoot them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We've had a complaint about Karen. Karen who? The ex-Karen? That pile of debris over there? Yeah.
What happened to that Karen? She went
executed for incompetence.
She went to complain to the management. The management
I almost broke myself.
That left.
I broke myself on. Oh, I did break myself on its body.
Don't break yourself.
It ate me.
Did I get my damage? Oh, I didn't get my damage. I guess I have to stick with this tune for a moment. DT, I'm going to send you a party invitation. There you are. Oh, Jason. Wow, I haven't seen Jason in a while. Ooh.
Ah!
What? Ooh. What?
Why am I in my normal outfit?
Because every time you beam down, it will put you back into your regular outfit. It doesn't put you back in your off duties.
Ugh.
You have to change in your room and then beam down. But since we're just beaming down directly from space, it assumed not. I still think, for some of our Lalanat favors, I would pay serious Lalanat favors to be able to rent a room here in the hotel. In the resort, excuse me.
Gotta get the
Yes.
I know it's Nexus for those, but hey, Nexus report for the infected.
Well, I wasn't the worst one out there, but I was really close. 21,000, such garbage. I mean, it's not a tune that I use for anything, but oh my God, that's bad.
Well, I haven't had a good chance to test out. I built up a noble.
Oh. I took Zahn. Was it Zahn? Yeah, I took Zahn out with Joshua the other day, and he was using a different combat log reader, but it gave a second-by-second breakdown, and you could see where every individual hit was hitting in terms of damage. And it was just like, oh my God, so I need to figure out how to get that to go more often, because mine really spikes. That initial hit is in the 500,000, and it quickly ramps down to like 100,000 more consistently, where he was hitting 600,000 and it was 600 drop, 600 drop, 600 drop. So way cooler. Much to be done on this tune. Okay, DT, you want to do pew-pew? What kind of pew-pew do you want to do, if any? Space, ground,
Yeah,
random.
space.
Pardon?
Definitely space.
Definitely space. Okay, do you have a preference?
Nope.
Did I just hear Corfez?
Not Corfez, no. Not Corfez. No Corfez. Do you want me to hit random, or do you want me to pick one?
Actually, I have to
Pick
go
one.
really. I have to take care of something really quick on my computer, so I gotta leave the group.
Okay, leave the group. Come on back when you're ready. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just us. Let me make sure he's out
Change
of
my
private.
notes.
He's not. There we go. Okay, now we've got this. God, I do not want to do gravity kills. Yeah. I've already done that one today. How about Shattered Peaks?
Okay.
Gives us a little variety. There we go. So does anybody remember the group from like 20 years ago called The Offspring?
Yeah.
They just did a tune with Electric Callboy called Let the Good Times Roll. Wee woo?
We will.
And it starts out, pretty normal, and then all of a sudden it just feels like old classic Offspring. It was just, what a perfect summer song. I think it just got released yesterday or the day before, so very new. It's not your traditional Electric Callboy except for small bits here and there, but it's cute, it's funny.
The Horgon hunt has started. Talk to the Horgon collector to participate.
Do I want to talk? No, I apparently don't want to talk to a Horgon hunter. Maybe we need a special fleet. Oh, that's right. It's got the same beginning as Corfez. And for a moment, I'm like, no! Don't do that to us.
Where's the Kobayashi warping at an angle?
Yeah,
As I called it.
No, but look at it. Go above it and look. You're flying. It's flying sideways.
Yeah, because we're technically not moving.
It's still sideways.
I know.
It's like when occasionally your tune just dies, but you resurrect it, but it doesn't get off the floor and it's just getting dragged along.
Yeah.
Those are the finer moments of Star Trek Online.
This is Captain Hugan.
The moments that make it all worthwhile.
USS Bailey, requesting immediate assistance.
I know, we'll get the next one then.
My firepower does not seem to be diminished.
Well, that's good. Come on, really?
Thanks for the timely assistance.
You are welcome for the timely assistance. What was that? And let's get rid of it. Not what it was.
Good. So you assisted all the evacuation ships. I'll be monitoring the situation from the ground, but let's stay.
But yeah, the noble with my sovereign skin on there is so pretty. Classic.
Well, we were chatting about how to get the gown to a blue skin so we can play the tick. Not sure what skin would be a nice blue. Or vanity shield or whatever. We need to color it.
Huh?
And then, of course, you have to name it Spoon.
Or Arthur.
Arthur's friend. suppose you could almost go for a
Try
Rocky-esque
escorting the
thing.
Liberator for added cover. I'm doing the same with civilians at HQ.
The Liberator is in place, ready to seal the rift.
It's not like there's anything to kill by the time I get there. It's just all dead stuff.
You gotta go faster.
Yeah, that means I have to make the ship more effective. This tune deserves a whole new ship. She's flying around on... Who's she on? She's on the Noble. But it's not a very good build. It's a fine ship, not a good build.
Yeah, like the Noble.
Noble's
It's
fine.
been a fun ship.
Oh yeah,
That's
I've
what I'm
got it
flying
on
right now.
2 other tunes and loving it. Just this tune
Yeah.
is...
I mean, it's that 5-3 Sovereign we always wanted.
We are ready to begin the sealing process. Liberator to all allies. We require
My son has been looking for a good tank, and I think we kind of agreed on... What did we agree on for a good tank ship?
The Oberth worm.
The Oberth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kel's Nightmare, an Oberth tank.
the final rift has been closed. The Fleet thank you. Now,
Oops.
leave HQ.
We broke
Hi,
the
Satal.
ships.
Yeah, yes, indeed. DT does
Just the
live.
task force I was hoping.
I know.
Alliance
Nobody
best-
believes it, but here he is. He's just doing it so we can have conversations when he gets to Las Vegas, and we'll still be able to speak the same language.
Mm-hmm.
Deactivate the affected ships before they warp out. Orb weavers are ready to contain the affected ships. Weavers are in position.
He is a myth.
The man,
Just
the
happens
myth, the
to be a myth
legend.
that's very loud.
DT.
The legend.
He's well, sure.
DT goes to 11?
Orb weavers are in position.
Well, he's a legend.
A legend! I thought you said he goes to 11. I'm like, okay, yeah.
This isn't Spinal Tap.
This is always Spinal Tap.
No, it isn't.
Hey, if it wasn't Spinal Tap, they wouldn't call it this is Spinal Tap, so this must be Spinal Tap.
No, yes, they would. Really bad writers do not determine culture.
Sometimes they do for us. That's the sad thing.
Unfortunately, you're right.
Weavers are in position.
How dare you be accurate?
Ready to quarantine affected vessel.
What can I say?
An affected vessel has warped out. We need to increase our efforts.
Yay, I finally got my Tetrion damage done. It only took 2 TFOs to do it.
Starships have been contained.
Tholians have quarantined all affected. One of Kittimer's... I don't know about you, but we've got some Etherean drones down here. Stay focused up there. Don't forget to deactivate those satellites. Waiting on
Really?
you to warp to the new coordinates. Bringing big energy sources from my position. Get out of range of those satellites.
That's okay. I like getting blown up.
Oh, bad guys, they're gone.
No, they're still here. Plenty of bad guys here.
All the ones I was running into were gone.
come get some of these guys then.
They're gone too.
Gone too? No, that's the ship that's down on Risa.
All malfunctioning satellite situations were.
Do you play or stream tomorrow? I will be playing tomorrow, Pulu, for sure. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Not sure about Monday evening either, because it'll depend a lot on the weather since we're now having our classes outdoors while we are attempting to find a new school.
Heads up, my allies tell me the Kittimer's activating its.
What happened to the old school?
We lost our lease.
Targeting protocol. Watch out.
We went to class on Wednesday. When we came back to class on Monday, they had said, okay, you have 2 weeks to get everything out of here, but the sooner the better. And to be fair, to be absolutely fair, these people have let us use the space without charge for like 6 years.
Mare's been deactivated. Good work.
It was just a handshake deal with the grandmaster of the school. So totally understandable. But it left us without a place to be. So we found some storage space, put everything in storage.
Garrett's been deactivated. Very efficient.
And then we've been practicing in the park on nice days.
I think we broke the alliance.
You're still alive.
Of course we broke the alliance.
think we
break lots of things.
That's it. All ground and space incursions have been dealt with.
Let's see, do I care about any of that? No, I do not. All right, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be back at about 1:10. I have got to go get some food in my face, but I have food in the house, so I will be right back. I'm going to put up the BRB. You guys, we will be right back. Feel free to join us, and yeah, and woof woof, and give the dogs a treat, because they heard that. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm back. A chicken salad sandwich in my stomach. I can deal with this for a couple more hours. I'd forgotten I didn't eat except for the donut this morning. And as I'm getting lightheaded and more lightheaded and more lightheaded. Huh. Wonder what's causing that.
Probably none of that. Both healthy for you.
Apparently my dogs are insane again. Surprise. Dogs are crazy. What a concept.
It's just confusing. How did
I know. Who'd have thunk it? So, what shall we do, my good people?
Say, friend, can I? There's a bunch of. How can
So
I
many
help?
choices.
The things and stuffs.
Things and stuff.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, the only thing I've got is Klingons in the battle zone. Terrans in the battle zone. Which is not very exciting. What is on this line?
At least something else. At least one other thing.
I'm thinking it's going to be the top of the mountain. Let's see.
For a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors.
I think I will go switch to a more effective ship than this one. Ah, too far. Too far. Is it this way? No. Okay. Wow, I'm way off on this one today. Yeah, circle around, and this one.
You found
Yay!
it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Right.
Well done. Well, how can...
All right. DT, I'm putting you in charge while I switch over to a tune that's
reasonably
more effective, if not fabulously more effective.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
He was on the
Rude.
top. He was on the top of the line.
Rude.
Yeah, I am that way. You should know that by now, Frost.
I'm not in the game, so what do I care?
Let's see, we'll go with this one. All right.
Yeah, we have put you in charge again.
Oh, good. As it should be. As it should be. Graz, what chip for? Oh, maybe he's still on break.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Good
No,
question.
you're allowed to have a real life.
Oh, I know. It's just I was talking to you, and then I realized, crap, I had my mic on mute.
That never happens to me.
Not even once.
Ever. Ever and ever. No, for we are all perfect. We have never done this,
Yep,
ever,
never.
in years and years.
All perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to do except Terran ships in the battle zone and the Romulans space patrols, which we've already done, so I will do those tomorrow. You said you wanted to do Spacey, right, DT?
Yeah.
I really don't like that one. That's boring. Yeah, we'll go old school defense star-based one here. Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Maybe.
Give me this slot.
We are slow.
Telling you.
There it goes.
And we're moving.
Finally.
We're moving here. We're moving.
Listen up.
I am not listening up, so there, yeah.
What?
She starts off by going, listen up. No.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, we came through time to kill everything. Let's just relax. It's all gonna die.
There's a
It's
person.
all gonna die, including you. I mean, including them. I mean, including. I mean, you get what I'm saying.
I'm including you because you're annoying me.
There's a tune over here back at Moist von Limpwig. Wow.
Well, I mean, if you're not moist, you're dry.
Oh, that's true.
Moist is the goal.
Moisture is important.
Yes, always remember to moisturize before you start murdering starships.
Yes. There's a protocol. It's like, why are you putting on hand cream? Oh, there's a reason.
I don't know. That could go the wrong way so fast.
Because I'm pressing the shoot button way too many times. I don't want to get a blister.
It's like, that's even more intimidating.
Hi, drunken heretic. How are you, my dear?
How about this one? It rubs the lotion on the skin or it gets the phaser again.
I've never been impressed by the whole sounds of the lens thing. It just annoys the hell out of me. It horribly insults people that actually know what the hell is going on. And Hannibal Lecter is a terrible character.
Well,
but that was Buffalo Bob. That wasn't Hannibal. Hannibal was one.
It's in the same story. You're right, it's different characters, but it's the same story. It was just the whole thing was insulting enough.
Yeah, but you know, most stories, if you understand them, are kind of insulting.
Yes. My wife would have got mad at me because she wanted me to have a better appreciation for one of her favorite shows, Supernatural. And
yes.
I have no problem with Supernatural. But don't ask me how I'm relating to the characters if I have a verbose understanding of mythology. It's not going to be the same conversation you think that you want to have.
You think you would know better by now. I know better, and I've only known you a little bit.
You figure that this is one of the things that would come to mind. I have no problem with people liking things for their own reasons. So don't expect that I'm going to like them for the same. That's the only thing I'm saying.
At the same time, there are times when I know the story is stupid. I know it doesn't hold together, but I can put my brain on hold for a few hours and have some enjoyment. As long as I don't think about it too much.
And I'm even behind that. It's just my wife wants to buy all the gear that goes with it. She wants to go to conferences. She wants to be an actual fanboy thing of it. So that's what I'm going to talk about. It's like, okay.
I mean, I love Star Trek, but I can't even fanboy at conventions anymore. It's just... No. And I still love Star Trek.
Well, you fangirled with
oh, wait.
Todd Statchway.
Heck yeah. That's a whole different story. That's different. Yeah. That doesn't count.
Whatever.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count, no.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Who again?
Todd Stashwick. Liam Shaw.
Oh.
But at least But see, I can nerd out going, hey, you went to high school just down the street from where my family was. And as it turns out, he was born in the hospital I used to do my training in. So I've got some background for it.
That I can give you.
Yeah, when your first question up to somebody from Chicago is like, okay, are you an Al's or a Johnny's? And they have the moment of, oh, okay, yeah, we can talk about that stuff.
As long as there are 0 follow-up questions, yes.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you're from Chicago, that is a logical question. If you're not from Chicago, that is a, huh?
Sounds like a follow-up question.
I prefer Al's to Johnny's beef, but I can understand it.
I don't see why people like beef. It's a dirty animal.
Well, I mean, I don't like
every animal. Virtually every animal out there is cleaner and better for you than beef.
I don't eat a lot of beef, and I haven't had an Italian beef in decades now, well, at least 10 years. Just because there's other things I like better.
I think the only reason we eat beef is because it was too stupid to run from us. That's the whole reason that we had this obsession.
That's why we eat chicken.
Well, that's probably true as well.
And then you have turkeys, which were bred to get dumber.
Yeah, but if you go out and you get a turkey in the wild, they're not stupid.
Yeah.
Well, wild turkeys are pretty dumb because they don't understand reflections, and so that's how you catch them now. The wild ones.
Really?
Is you use reflections of themselves, and they're absolutely enamored by them. They're very territorial about themselves. About their territory or whatever, but if you give them a picture of themselves, they fall in love with it. And
well, I can say that's true for some people.
That's vanity.
Too.
That's vanity.
Vanity is all is vanity.
It's the same thing with peacocks, though. But with peacocks, you can kick them and they die, so it's not quite the same thing.
Is launching. Give them cover.
Why? There's nobody there except one Klingon ship, and they're not bothering them. And Graz is there. See? Now there's no Klingon ships there.
Why can't you just
there's one that showed up.
Klingons?
There's one that shows up.
But Graz,
I think he's Klingons be Klingons. Why do we have to kill everybody?
Hey, we're not saying that we have to kill them. They showed up uninvited, no party invitations, no presents.
If you kill a man, you're a murderer. If you kill many, you're a conqueror. But if you kill them all, you're a god.
Well,
that's dark.
You're just a terrible person. That's what you are.
Nope. Sorry, too late.
Sorry. I don't think you have to worry.
We
Everybody
drove
dead.
off, but we shot him instead.
You broke it.
Somebody sent me something.
You should just send invoices out.
Send invoices out.
Yep.
Now, Starfleet 1, I want to talk to you about our bill.
It's like, well, we're not paying this. Well, I've got a fully loaded ship that'll rip a hole in your hull.
You just saw what we did to that entire fleet that you were worried about. You sure you don't
I'm
want to
more
pay?
dangerous than them.
I'm clearly more dangerous than them.
Oh no, the limited time rewards have ended. Oh
no. Oh no. They may never come back for the next hour.
Yeah. No. Half an hour. 14 minutes, actually. 14 minutes. And there's a dance party in half an hour. Ooh, my goodness, how the time flies. So we got a half an hour before we have to show up.
Last when we're having fun.
Yes, it do.
Yeah.
Yes, it do.
Did you get the file I sent, Mom?
Say that again?
You get the file I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
The one you sent me.
Do you think that's something that you can work with?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at it since I got it at 1:16, and I've been on the air and have not looked at it. I will take a look at it super quick here.
It's not like a critical thing. It's just something I think would be fun to work on together.
Yeah, let me take a look at it.
Well, I kind of think right now that my ship feels about right.
All right, let's get back here. There we go. Two buttons. Two buttons are now clicked.
Two buttons.
Yes, two buttons of clicketiness.
Two buttons.
I'm going to go through things into the inventory here. Let's see if I can do my favorite old game of... Nope. My game of Land on the Chandelier doesn't work as well when the lag is strong.
I do have pictures of when you, Chandra, and I did that.
That was a good night.
Oh, yeah.
Cheap thrills. I'm all for them.
I'm going to actually go ahead and log out. Got a few things to do before I head to work.
That's awesome. You should have an awesome real life, and game should be the icing on the cake, but not the cake itself. Go have a real life. Go enjoy. Have some fun.
Thank you.
Does that mean you're implying that the cake is a lie?
Everything is cake.
No.
But the cake is a lie.
But
everything is cake.
That's kind of deep, Apu. He says, I may not actually make it to my plan, which I assume is the Panera and graduation. I keep stopping at random places. There's something deep there.
That's so interesting. It's like Buddhism. We have a plan, but our goal is never to get there.
Wow. That's pretty intense. Pretty cool. We're down to just the two of us, DT.
Oh. We will find others.
I'm reading. I'm sorry. I had to read this before I get done.
No, it's fine. That's fine. That's why they have randoms.
Yeah.
Randoms are good.
Yeah.
Let's see. What have I got here? Or DT, you could help me go up to the Terran Battle Zone real quick and help me get 10 ships.
Okay.
Okay. Terran Battle Zone away! What episode is that? That's Spoils of War. Wow, I just happen to have that queued up here. How cool is that?
I will have to queue it up. Give me a...
That's one I always have loaded up because it's so convenient. It gets you right here. right at the beginning, right where you need to be at all times.
Can you just share the mission with me? Therefore, I can just.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Works a whole lot better when you don't click enter.
True.
That's the dumb part. But just give me 1 sec. Now that I'm on my way back out, discover the mystery ship Gomtu. There you go.
Thank you.
Sure. You're not sure about this interaction between us? Or between you and somebody else?
Time to enter the Badlands.
Enter the Badlands. Let's see what's out there today. Oh.
And we're waiting for a reset.
Oh. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. Let's see if there's another one. There's a second Badlands if you want to join. And there's nobody there. It's just us. Badlands 2. Dum, dum, dum.
Going.
You were at a cashier. That's interesting. Did you tell them they were incompetent? Did you tell them they don't have the intellect to do basic cashiering? Let's go to the center. How's that? Since we're the only people here, we should be able to do whatever the heck we want to do so there, yeah. And no one can stop us.
Well, it couldn't stop us anyway.
If brains were gunpowder, you wouldn't be able to blow your nose.
That's a good one.
Oh, look. Terrans.
Terran's here, huh? I never would have thought of that.
Terrans are in a Terran combat zone?
Yeah, I know. I was holding a card in my hand. She said, I will hold that so it won't get dirty. Wow. I don't even know where to go with that one.
Well, maybe she was thinking it's... I have no answer to that.
Maybe she's got a skimmer.
Bad things happen to these Terrans.
What Terrans? I don't see any Terrans. I got all the 10 I need, so we can get the heck out of here if you want.
All right.
All right, we are out of here. Woo! Excitement City.
Just go. Oh, look, one came out to shoot at me before I cleared out.
Oh, a card like in a graduation card. Oh, okay. I see. I'm thinking a card like in a credit card, but now I realize you mean like that. Shall I pick something for us to do?
Yeah.
Would anybody like to join us?
You should join us. It's fun.
Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Drunken Heretic. You want to come party, Drunken Heretic?
We got a Gorn costume coming together.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's see what happens. I'm going to queue up a couple here, see if we get anything happening. No, not that one. That one. I'm thinking that one. Yep. There's one queued up. We'll give it a moment. If that doesn't happen, we'll find a different one.
Yep.
Okay, we'll add this one to it then.
All right, that's why I did that.
Yeah, it's gone from being very, very busy in game to all of a sudden, everybody's not in game.
It happens sometimes, unfortunately.
Saturday afternoon, yeah. So my son's roomie had a birthday this week, and I'm thinking I need to go to the store and get a card, but I really don't want to drive all the way to the store. There are no stores around me to get a card. So I'm thinking, do I have a stash of cards left? Why, yes. Yes, I do. And they're all on the same theme of dogs eating the birthday cake.
You should put on there, I do need you to dog sit soon.
Well, actually, wee woo.
Wee woo.
Actually, when I go to Vegas, my son is going to dog sit here, but then they're probably going to go to England next year or the year after. I can't remember which. So I will be still here at the house dog sitting, but have to go over there for a couple hours a day to cat sit because, you know, you don't want the cat to feel alone. Cats can be alone, but they can't be that alone, in my opinion.
There are two active. The Borg are sure to send reinforcements.
You still got to put food out and water.
Yeah, and
Make
give them
sure.
attention and some TLC. I mean, cats are smart, and being alone for 2 weeks is a little overwhelming. But I can't exactly bring the cat over to the house because I leave the doors open. And since the cat will sit on the edge of the bathtub, look at the bottle of shampoo, look at me, look at the bottle, look at me, look at the bottle, look at me, and then whap! Especially if it's 2 in the morning and everybody's sound asleep.
Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your home world, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Surprisingly, I'll go left, because I always go left. Well, somebody's got some firepower here, Deeds. Oh, everybody. Cool.
I'm just going to be just flying through there casually on a Sunday afternoon.
No, fly casual.
But don't look like you're trying to fly casual.
Yeah. But...
Yep.
All right, things are dead
It's
here.
close, but not too close.
That's next year's movie. They're doing the live performance of Return of the Jedi with the live orchestra. That is so good. No, that's okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Well, that's all dead. Oh, well, that was short.
Well, did a massive amount of damage, and then she got nailed by the dark matter corpse while she was cloaked.
Need to get some kind of limpet mine that just sticks to her, so as soon as she comes back in.
Oh, I always found that that auto fire when she cloaks just starts rapid firing torpedoes.
Nice.
But but I know the event ship I'm getting this year, which will be the will be the Breen Dreadnought, so I can get the free fire chait, so I can actually.
Stelly asks, can I basically do Archer 3 times for my Universal? I do believe you can, but remember there's a 30-minute cooldown between each one. Ready, you guess. That's vague.
Maybe he's vaguely ready.
And that could be. He's got a ship, but it's the armaments won't be there until Tuesday, so kind of there.
So what we should do is get Excelsior refits on everybody. Go in with like half the equipment, lack of officer skills, tractor beam.
It'll be
Let me
there
guess,
Tuesday. Drunken Heretic says, it's complicated. Isn't it always complicated? What would you like to do, Drunken Heretic, since you have joined the party?
He's a heretic, so he can't do things that actually go along with the status quo.
Let's see. I will be right back in a moment.
No problem. While he's doing that, I will have a moment of real lifeiness here and...
Blasphemy!
I know. I'm getting all these notifications and it's all just junk. I gotta figure a way to turn these off. What? Okay. That was messed up. I'm happy to do bug hunt, but let's wait for DT to get back. Why the Excelsior? Because of the joke from Star Trek, 3, 6, 5. Which one was it?
One of those movies.
Generations, from Generations. It was from Generations,
I think it was
wasn't
4. It was either...
No, 4 was the one with the whales.
Yeah, I know, but they got away because they're going after them with the Excelsior, and he had those battery-looking things in his hand.
Oh, but I thought the joke he was going for was the fact that nothing would be there till Tuesday, and that was in Generations, I thought. Hi, Rachel.
Yeah,
Rachel, Frost is here. Rachel's here.
Hi. Hi, Rachel. Hi.
I guess we do have a couple of Enterprise v Excelsior jokes going on.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, the James B. Sicking one is Generations.
Well, I'm trying to remember what I was doing.
Oh, that's difficult. Oh, James B. Sicking died. Bummer.
What?
Oh, that's interesting. Let's come back here. Let's do that one. That's the button we want. Hold on. Oh, that's right. So he was in a different Star Trek. So who was in Star Trek 6? Or sorry, who was in Star Trek Generations? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the one with the line. That's all that matters. I'm going to do this.
Walter
properties
was in both of them, right?
Pardon?
Walter Koenig. Is that what his name is?
Yeah, he was in the 6 plus he was in Generations.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can make this happen here. Let me see if I can make this test out here. Sorry, just trying to make things show up in some spots. Can I test this? Nope, no easy way to test that. We will see what happens. See, we have a dance party popping up in 10 minutes here.
Fine, I will stop what I'm doing.
Well, okay, fine. Stop what you're doing.
I was working on something.
I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, I've got stuff I've got to get done in the next 2 hours.
Am I complaining? Am I saying
no,
anything?
You're not. You're not complaining. I'm a very strange movie, but I'm sorry. Oh, there's a rope thing in front of me.
I'm going to beam back down to Risa for a few minutes here. Oop. Well, I guess that's not going to work.
I'm in 10. 10! Ha 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 ha! Something like that. I probably don't need a weapon while I'm down here.
Probably not, no.
Get away without it.
Though that would add some fun to it.
A little bit.
I think that would be fun if we could shoot the stupid monkeys and the birds.
Why are you so angry at monkeys?
I don't like those
What
monkey things. They just creep me out. Those specific monkey things. I don't like monkeys in general. But those specific ones are like, yeah.
Just angry at monkeys?
I am angry at monkeys.
What did they ever do to you?
Nothing. They've never done anything to me. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they should have been catering to my every whim.
That's disturbing.
Mm-hmm. Monkey mom power.
Summon Risen Walkers.
Yeah, the zombies.
Oh, Risen Walkers. I was looking at Risen. That doesn't make any sense.
Archer is a good spot for harvest materials in space. So is Chipori. They both have 3.
Yep.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back.
All right. Drunken Heretic had requested bug hunt. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I can hunt bugs.
Okay, let me just. Yeah, I even got some weapons with me.
Damn dirty it. Sorry, that was the wrong show.
It's damn dirty bugs.
Get your hands off me, you damn dirty bugs.
Weeboo.
Weeboo.
How are you gonna do the thing?
We can go
6 minutes.
7 minutes. We can go fast. Is it only 6 minutes? Oh, it is only 6 minutes. Providing it launches, we can go fast.
Yeah.
There's no time gate. There's just how fast we can do it.
True.
And you know what? The worst thing that happens is we don't finish a dance party. The horror. Might still hit a choo-choo.
I have a glowy light next to me now.
Move into the light.
Don't move into the light. Don't move into the light.
You're scaring me.
They should have an accolade for walking on the top of these ropes. A very small accolade. Now, can I walk down this rope? Yep. Walking down the rope, slightly more difficult.
Of course it is.
Can I walk up the rope? Walking up it, easy. Walking
The
down.
glitch still works.
Come on.
I have a little glowing friend.
You have a glowing friend?
Yes, I have a glowing friend.
Welcome to Pariah 3.
Oh, you know what would be fun? If we could make our floaters work here. Oh, Moopsie doesn't work here. What am I thinking? Moopsie does not work here.
I have a Moopsie on me, but...
Yeah, they don't work here.
I know. But you can still have it just flop around while we wait.
That's true, and it can yell Moopsie at things.
Which is alright, Herc don't have bones.
It's in the bones. It's in the bones.
Don't have bones.
I was going to say, these weren't hurt.
I had my secret pet.
That sounds wrong.
They don't have bones. The Moopsie may starve.
It might.
Come on, Vandermeer, we're waiting on you.
Get your butt down here, Vandermeer. Just saunters up there. Yeah, we don't care. We have a dance party to get to, Vandermeer. Or Vandermeer, whatever his name is.
3 minutes.
Well, if it doesn't work, it won't be because of us.
Yeah. Because of that freaking...
1 minute wait to get into it. That totally won't be our fault.
It'll totally be my fault, somehow.
Yeah, it'll be Frost's fault, because he just volunteered.
Yep.
Yep.
I won't accept the blame, but it'll be my fault.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed.
There's people out there playing with freaking soccer balls, and I'm playing with a ball of light.
Yeah? And which one of you two is cooler?
The ball of light's cooler. Shh. Plasma ball is cooler.
Plasma balls are much more fun than basketballs.
Because unregulated plasma discharges are definitely cooler to play with.
Yeah.
That'll land you in the hospital, but it's still cooler to play with.
Picky.
We're waiting.
Did we get them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's planting his explosive.
All these people around me just keeping their distance.
Why? What did you do? Did you take a shower today?
Yeah.
I'm not shooting these guys. I'm not shooting them. I'm going straight over here to the hole.
Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
Bugs. Bugs are waiting for you at the bottom. This should not be a surprise.
I don't know what's waiting for me. Bugs. It's a dirty.
Dance off begins in 1 minute.
We're killing them as fast as we can, Frost.
I wasn't the one that volunteered to go on the mission.
Well, we invited Drunken Heretic. So I suppose we're going to blame somebody. Let's blame DT because he was busy doing something real life. When he could have been here. Apu says, found a mistake at work, and the first thing I thought was, why was Frost here?
Oh, well, that's pretty true, actually. It's usually my fault. Mostly because I let people keep their fingers and access to technology.
Give me a moment. I'll clear a path. Fire in the hole!
I have not crushed enough knuckles today, so obviously it is my fault.
Yep. Someone is stuck on top of one of the spiky plant thingies. Which are probably not plant thingies. They're probably like chrysalises, right?
Probably.
I think I can get us across.
Cover me, or do your job quickly then.
We'll cover you for a few moments, but after that, you're on your own.
After that, we're leaving. I don't care about the 30-minute lockout.
And I did it again. Nope, I did it right. Yay! I heard there's a moopsie there.
Yeah, I called a moopsie.
Delicious.
I called a moopsie in. Why?
30 seconds.
Well,
yes, you did.
You can't plant explosives for the life of him. He's inept.
Well,
I've put down bombs. We just gotta wait for Vanderveer.
I could have blown this up by now.
I could have dug it out with a spoon by now.
Matter of fact, I could have made this TFO very easy. Instead of going into the hive, let's just orbital strike.
Blow it up from orbit.
Yeah, exactly.
Blow it up from orbit.
I'm good with that. There we go.
Nuke the planet. That way we're sure.
Just in case. Well, that's the Zenkethi approach. Putting that in front of my face does not make me happy either. Yeah, I like this. 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the kill the spawn mother. It hasn't taken that long since we started. Yeah, really. It hasn't taken that long since we started the game. Dante, it's a DT sighting. Yes, you can indeed take that off of your bingo card.
Yeah, I mean, between work and this life thing.
Yeah.
Like, in a minute, I get tempted to just jump on, to see if everything works, jump on here and just go on some Fridays.
Oh, that was interesting. I went for one of the Ravagers up high, hit bioessence transfer.
And you made it up there?
No, but I made it close enough that it was like one-shotting him.
$11 minutes left.
Ah, that's 44.
Oh, we're out of here.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm running. I'm running for the dance party. Woo! Dance party. I can still join. Yay! Let me get my emotes out.
See, I'm playing with an unregulated plasma discharge.
Do the snake.
I don't think I have ever seen the Moopsie do anything. Actually, we were doing Into the Hive,
I've had
I
an
think.
Corn. Yeah.
Do the running man.
Oh, you know what?
I've definitely seen it eat these.
Yeah, on a couple of times against Borg, like on Defura, if you're doing any of those mini missions that are there, and there's Borg all over. It will go on them, jump them, stand on their face, and for a moment, you see the Borg regretting every life decision they ever made. It's adorable.
Do the leg kick.
Dante said A girls and girls. What girls are on your bingo card?
Do the sidestep.
Girls in Stowe are on your bingo card? Certainly they're in game. Right here. See a bunch of them.
Raise the roof.
Oh, he was giving excuses for not being in the game. Work, life, and girls. Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely.
Wave your hands.
Work, life.
Priorities.
Dance club style.
Well, if it's dance club style, do we get to get out those Herald mace things and swing those around? There's a guy over there with one.
Hmm.
Do the running man.
Oh man, I see the guy with the Tholian freaking radiation rigs.
Those are always good.
Yeah.
Do the snake.
Dante says, I have been cleaning my mower carburetor with a 7-year-old. Wow. I'm going to assume that's a 7-year-old child and not like a 7-year-old toothbrush or something.
Do the snake.
My hubs used to save his old toothbrushes for doing things like cleaning out the carburetor and other little detail work. So after he passed, I found his collection of used toothbrushes that he was saving for doing those projects. And there's that
Dance club style.
that's sweet and the factor all at once.
Oh wow, that must have been.
It was it was a moment. They were all sequestered. I didn't have to touch them, but it was kind of even so. Just pick up the whole box and off to the garbage can. And do I think of that when I'm putting stuff away? Like, if I were to die tomorrow, would my son have to figure out why I have a collection of whatever, fill in the blank? And if I do have to explain it away, maybe I don't need it.
Do the sidestep.
Well, I know from cleaning out this place there was
Yes, there
things
was.
I will never explain.
Yep, that was an adventure. And I was only there for like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
At least you didn't find a human head in your basement.
There is that, but mostly because he didn't have a basement. But the stuff.
Yep.
And I'm going to say the smell, not because there was anything rotting or horrible, but because your mom smoked.
Yeah.
And it got
Well, that cleared up actually really well, which was surprising.
Well, once you start getting rid of stuff, all the things, the fabrics that were holding on to the smell.
Yeah.
And like the mattress from the bed, all those would hold the smell of the smoke. Once that was gone, then, so much better.
Raise the roof.
And now.
Now it's all nice and clean in there, isn't it?
Yes.
Ooh.
Do the leg kick.
Let's have a choo-choo. We want a choo-choo. Let's see. Oh, should have enough time to finish this up. Choo-choo! I asked for it and we got it! Woo!
Yay!
That's all it takes. Is I have to ask for it. I'll do it more often. Give us another choo-choo.
Give us a third choo-choo.
Wasn't it wild they threw an extra chew?
Choo-choo-choo.
AT&T knocking on doors.
What was that? Heard something in the background there from somebody.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Which doesn't actually mean very much. I'm not all that aware.
So I was thinking, since Dante just mentioned his grand spawn, I will never have grand spawn. Hi, Trek Reviewer. How are you doing?
You can have mine.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have grandchildren. You just have children.
Well, not yet. I mean, I do technically have Nieces and nephews?
That
Does
doesn't
that count?
count. No, no, that doesn't count. If we're going to do that way, I've got grandnieces and nephews. 2 of whom, 3 of whom, 2 of whom I never see. 2 of whom I saw at my sister's funeral for the first time ever. It was really bizarre. Hi, you don't know me. I was your grandmother's sister, baby sister. They're like, oh, so nice to meet you.
Actually, probably should go, hello, I'm your father's cousin's mother's brother's ex-roommate.
Yes.
What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
There you go. So, Trek Reviewer, how is your life going? I like the parkour at the end there. I do not like the Jem'Hadar and the Speedo-y things, especially the gold one, the Speedo-y things. That's just like, no. No, 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 no.
Yeah, we don't need a Jem'Hadar and a banana hammock.
No, yeah, no, we really don't.
I mean...
I shall avert my eyes.
Dance club style.
It's disturbing.
I sense a disturbance in everything.
I sense a disturbance in just life itself now.
Do the snake.
Where are we at? Got 11 more to go, 4 minutes. Ooh, no problem. We have plenty of time. Time enough for another choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. We're
We need a choo-choo.
techno train.
Do the snake.
You should go to a funeral and say to someone, hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, that'd be good. I will have people do that at my funeral.
No. You find out what they died in. You show up there in the outfit, in an outfit like they died in, and go. Now listen, it's really complex, but I can explain.
No, you show up with an invoice. See, there's the issue of the bill.
The bill for
whatever they did before they died.
Oh, okay. Hi, we're having a problem processing payment. Speaking of, my the firm that does the accounting for our investments sent me a letter, a real letter, going, hey, we can't send you messages by email. Your email is disabled and not accepting additional messages. And they've got my husband's email. He died a long time ago, like 3-4 years ago. 4 years ago. And they've only had my email since then, so what the heck?
Wishful thinking?
I'm just like, did you access an old database or something? Which, as it turns out, was the correct answer. They did access an old database. So I see 2 kitty cats running around here. I don't see anyone getting suspended. And somehow I got a free dribble out of it.
Do the leg kick.
What are you doing? There's a cat and a something running around? Flash Gordon running around.
Do the robot.
That is just like wrong. Before someone dies, record them saying random stuff, then hide the tape recorder in the coffin and have it play. Oh, that's so brilliant.
Raise the roof. Raise the roof.
DT, you're not dancing, you're just standing there.
Raise the roof.
I think we got, hey, that was it. Woo! No, so Talia, you know what you really need to do? Is you need to get an excerpt from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling better. You're not fooling anyone. There's something inherently wrong with us. What are we doing? What should we do?
I need to pretend to be responsible. I don't want to. I don't want to like agree with this lie.
Which lie? Which one of many lies? Ooh, how'd that happen? Oh, graphs are interesting. I just got a graph of the value of my house that over a period of a year dropped in value from over 400,000 to under 200,000. Until you look at the graph and then you realize that no, the two lines aren't exactly correct. Go to look at the actual numbers. No, completely different. This is what people are sending me. Important messages and interrupting my gaming to send me things like, what's your house is worth?
I know what my house is worth.
Oh, that's good.
A lot more than it's not. It's not enough. I mean, it is enough for me to sell, but I don't want to sell.
Oh, there you go. All right, we still have about 4, or is it? Oh, okay. Why is Satalia planning my funeral? Is probably the bigger question here.
Because they want to be prepared. So when something happens that they're obviously not going to be involved with.
Yeah, my husband refused to acknowledge that he was dying. And I'm like, well, we could do this or that. And he's like, why? I'm going to be fine. Just got to get over this and then we'll go do chemo again. And no, that's not going to happen. But he was determined and I wasn't going to crush his spirit. DT, Drunken Heretic, have you done your 3 Romulan space patrols yet? Everyone's so quiet.
That's the wrong one. That's better.
If you do that, you need a very loud thumping sound like they're trying to escape. Oh, that is so good.
That's cool. I like that one. That one's cool. I like that one.
Well, DT, do you want to do, or have you already done the Romulan space patrols? I can't remember who did them with us.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Taylor. Modify.
Well, DT's being quiet once again. He doesn't love us anymore.
Well, it's because that's the kind of person he doesn't like us at all.
All right. Well, Drunken Heretic, if you would like to join me, we could go do some spacey patrols in the new in Romulus area. Romulandia?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Ah, now we can hear you. Can you hear me now?
My wire came out. Loose from the mic.
Yeah, and you're super quiet.
Oh, I can turn that up.
Ah, there you go. Much better.
Is that better?
That is definitely better, yes.
All right.
Do you want to join us to do some more Romulan space patrols?
Oh, of course.
All right. I'm not real picky. I'm going to go over there. And we can decide what we want to do. Which one shall we do?
Now, I suppose. It's like here.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I suppose we should start with Chipori.
Okay, Chipori to start. Chipori. There we go.
As I try to warp out together.
You're already here, kinda.
I am now.
There, I see you. You're over there.
Just got out of Risa. So.
Ah. And Drunken Heretic is not too far behind us, so we'll wait for him. We'll wait for you.
Oh. Okay, I gotta go pretend I'm responsible.
Go be responsible, or at least pretend you're responsible. All right, we're all here.
Not...
Let's go in and hit Japori. Frost, it was good to talk to you.
Yeah, always awesome to hang out.
In a while.
I will read through that and let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll talk to you a little later. Thanks.
Okay, take care, Frost. Drunken Heretic, come on in. Come on in, the water's fine. TT, you know we're not in, or Drunken Heretic's not in yet. There we go.
Realize
all
that's
right.
why I haven't killed the last one.
Don't you
Don't kill
know?
Congratulations, Admiral.
I have no idea why I just got a congratulations, Admiral, but okay, cool.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I think I just killed him, grouping him one volley.
I don't know what I had on one of my ships yesterday, but it just took them all out in one shot. I'm like, oh, I like that. I wish I knew how that happened. Oh my word, that was fast. Oh, because we're on normal. That explains it. The water's fine, but watch out for the piranhas. Yeah, exactly, Satalia. All right, what one do we do next? Don't say Korea. We did Korea last time. Nah, that one's boring. Akamar is boring.
Sure.
No, Akamar is just trade stuff. Where is... How about Gamma Eridon?
Okay.
Gamma Eridon. And then we can do something else after that. Is GK a patrol? No. It is never patrol. You just like GK. Next time they do a patrol, I hope they give it a shorthand for something that winds up being GK. So we will not have a fleet party next weekend because, one, it's game night. And I definitely need a nap because last time we did game night, we started an hour early, went an hour late. And I'm not used to getting home at midnight from game night. I'm used to getting home at 10. It was a good game night, but a long one. And we're supposed to have a community garage sale, and I realized, no, it's such a pain in the butt. And the ad break is over, and you're all back. Yay! Welcome back. And we're all there, so go on in.
Drink.
Can't remember which one Gamma Eridon is. Oh, it's one where you get to shoot people. Wait for Drunken Heretic to get in. There he is. All right. Shoot people. Yay!
Hello?
Hello.
I'm Inigo Montoya, even like father, here to die.
We need a captain named Inigo Montoya.
I think we do.
Well, I'm sure somebody does.
Or we need to go total pirate theme and be Dread Pirate Roberts.
There is a Dread Pirate Roberts. We were in a fight with him the other day. It was very good.
Dread Pirate Roberts.
Well, that's the thing. There can be so many.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen the TikTok or the mini short from YouTube called Captain Crack Sparrow? And if you haven't, might I suggest there is room in your heart for Captain Crack Sparrow. Have you done a Dread Pirate Moopsie? I have not, but I could write that down, Satalia, and then I will have it. Yay!
Broke their little ships again.
Hang on. Dread Pirate Oopsie. Somebody in the fleet recommended that we propose a new space weapon or space device, which would be the WMD, the Weapon of Moopsie Destruction. It's like a landing party, you know, an away team landing party type thing, except it's all Moopsies, and you release them onto a ship, and you watch their stats just tank. All right, last one. We did Archer last time. We have Glorndon Core, but I think that's the one that's Nausicaans and Gekli. How about Narendra?
Okay.
Narendra this time. Astrophage Torpedo. Oh, love it. Drunken Heretic. Love it. Of course, we could use an astrophage propulsion system, too. Which I realize is stealing, but that's okay.
Then we need Rocky.
We need Rocky. Rocky v. Moopsie.
Gotta give it to Rocky, because I don't think Rocky has bones.
Rocky has no bones. Rocky's rock.
Yes.
Come on in whenever you're ready, Drunken Heretic.
I like the lighting in the system.
It's pretty cool.
I'm doing this on OLED. Just looks so dramatic. The reds now.
And just for fun, I'm recording this. I should have been recording these all along. But so people in Vegas can see what it looks like. Hi, Vegas people. Rocky Bridge Officer, yes. But they have to get James Ortiz to do the voicing. You can put that one on a lockbox. I would pay to get that. But they'd have to put him in his little spacesuit so he can come on missions with us. That'd be so cute. I do know they now have Rocky plushies. I don't know if they're licensed, but they do exist.
We broke the ships.
All right, Board King has sent me something. Let me depart the system and see what Board King has sent me. Wonder if you can make a Rocky.
Not exactly. You're still kind of stuck with humanoid, though you can. If you dial down all the body parts, especially the head, as far as you can, you still have to have a head. It may be doable.
Pulu says, I should give up on doing any work today. Are they paying you to do any work today, Pulu? I mean, how many hours did you already do this week? 60? $62. Yeah, I don't think you need to do any more work this week. And knowing you, you're probably doing this off the clock today too, right? Right? I'm salaried. Yep.
Which technically means he's never off the clock.
Yeah, you are off the clock. It varies a lot state by state. Now, depending on where you're at, even salaried employees are sometimes required to get overtime. All depends, though I think, unfortunately, that Apulu definitely qualifies as exempt. Time cards for 78 people, otherwise I won't care as much. Yeah, that definitely puts you into the you're exempt. Or not exempt. You're exempt. They don't have to pay you overtime. Satali says, I am off the wagon, but are you off suspension? Would be the bigger question. And did you see that just now? Frost was running all over the place in kitty cat mode and nobody threw him out of the game, Satalia? It's unfair. All right.
There's clearly a story I did not, that I missed somewhere.
What, was Satalia getting suspended from the game for being a kitty cat on the Risa dance floor?
Yeah.
Because somebody got their knots in a knicker because when she ran by, they got kicked out of their emote. Yeah, it wasn't a good reason at all. She says it's a conspiracy. She's correct. It's a conspiracy. The person is not a member of our fleet anywhere. But really, come on. It's a dance party. It's not like she's taking away anything. You've got ample time to make it all up if somehow you didn't get that point. What next, good people? We got about a half an hour left here of this first of our fleet parties for this Risian summer.
Much better point than trying to do 24 straight hours.
Yeah, I think that's beyond me. I would like to do a Star Trek online convention again this year, but I wanted to reach out to people like Casual SAB and Endeavor and Stu and other people who do it, and we each take like a 3 to 4 hour segment, and then we're off for the next 20 hours, and then we take another segment, just alternate around it. Well, Satalia, from what I understand, and this is not gospel, so take it with a grain of salt, the cryptic that now runs the game is distancing itself from ARC. I don't know what that means. I don't know if they're distancing themselves from ARC's customer service or everything or just one little part of it. And they're not talking much about it other than they mentioned that that's in process. And they mentioned that on 10 Forward Weekly, so that's not like anything secret. But maybe they'll have their own customer service at some point. We have some good people here in the fleet who would be great customer service people. So let us do something while we have some time here.
Yeah.
I can hit random. We can do patrols. Drunken Heretic, if you have any endeavors you want to do, all I've got left at this point is 10 Gorn on Nimbus. And guess what? We're not teaming up to do 10 Gorn on Nimbus. So that'll be, by the time we beam there, somebody, DT, will have killed them all.
I'm being more mellow about things. I didn't kill everything.
No, not everything. Just most
killed
things.
most of them.
Just most things. I don't know what it means, Natalia. I have no clue what this means. I don't think anybody clearly knows what this means except maybe the lawyers. That's why nobody's talking about it, because they're kind of waiting for info and clarification and direction. I have no idea. It's just something I think Bordicus mentioned in passing, that he had to leave a 10 Forward Weekly because he had a meeting about the separation up from ARC, to which everyone went, huh? But we'll talk about that later. And we're like, uh-huh. So that's as much as I know. I'm theorizing a lot of things, but it'd be nice to have our own customer service that actually liked customers. I don't ask for miracles, and I know it's a business, and I know that a lot of people ask for things that they shouldn't get, but still. And no, the customer is not always right. In fact, 90% of the time, the customer is not right.
No.
Yeah.
The customer is always right in matters of taste.
Yes,
That's it.
there you go.
That's the actual quote.
That is the actual quote. Though somebody says that's not the actual quote, that somebody just made it up. But no, it actually is the quote. And it's
I have
actually
to send you a screenshot.
It's actually a bit of an insult, because it's for people who would buy clothing, for example, that was just so god-awful, inappropriate. But they loved it on them, so the sales clerk would be, oh, yes. Well, if you like it, that's the important thing.
Send to your Discord a screenshot.
Yeah, okay. Where did you put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That took a moment to get here. Oh, that's lovely.
Should demo record one sitting out here.
I need to do some videos, but I'm not doing them today. So tell you, by the time they figure out what's going on, I'm sure they will have many, 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 many things to talk to us about. Because right now, ARC is handling all the purchases of Zen and things like that. And getting another company to do that or handling it internally is massive. It is a big project. So we don't know anything yet. Shall I pick something at random, gentlemen?
Yes.
Are you okay with that, Drunken Heretic? And if you want something specific, I'm happy to go with that. Let's see if anybody's back in game yet. Yeah, it's still kind of quiet here. Saturday afternoon. Well, I'm not hearing anyone say no, so I'm going to hit the magic button.
All right, magic button.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Yeah, I don't use ARC for anything other than for purchasing Zen. I come in through the hard drive itself.
I'm technically not even using ARC for that, because I managed, there was a little gap where I could link my original account to Epic Games.
Oh, you lucky person, you. I wasn't able
Yeah.
to do that.
Technically, there was a window.
Yeah.
I made another Epic Games account, linked up, and that was good.
Yep, there was. Hi, Zez. How you doing? Wee woo. Greetings, Zez. Happy Saturday.
Welcome to the party, Zez.
Myself, I am doing fine. Thank you so much. 'Tis a warm Saturday that was supposed to be raining. Do you see any rain out that window? No, you do not. It is not raining. After I put away all of my patio furniture.
359.
And as soon as I put the patio furniture back up, it's going to start pouring, so I'm just going to leave it where it is. Now, minute and 25 seconds. What the actual heck?
Attention all hands.
This is where we need the magic button that says we're all ready to go. Go.
Launch. Come on. Ah, we have the Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yes, that's Drunken Heretic. Too bad you can't escape to skip. Yeah, really.
Kidding.
Farmer's Almanac says it's going to be hotter this year, so time to mentally prepare. Hot doesn't bother me because I've got, like I said, 22 trees around the house. My house is reasonably cool. If I leave the windows and doors open, it's pleasant. Upstairs gets a little toasty, but I can put on a fan. And, you know, lightweight t-shirt, I'm good. My biggest issue is the ticks. When it's hot, the ticks love to come out. I hate it.
Your weapons and escort us
Really?
to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you. Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Groups Beta and Gamma, hold for now. Melvin here. We're moving in. Move us to position Alpha. Admiral Kemp, focus on destroying the cube weapon. Melvin, we lost it. Stay locked on. The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist.
He sounds so happy. We're moving in to assist. Woohoo! They can't hurt us.
Protect the line pods. Some of them are carrying civilians. Two-thirds of their weapons are gone.
Says it's actually been cooler than normal here for the last 30, 60 days. Not unpleasant, just cooler. Past 2 days, well, last night was the first night that was too warm to sleep comfortably. Which, of course, moving the dogs off the bed helps. But the dogs aren't having any part of that.
Of course not.
Dogs are doing the, yeah, we live here. Well, that doesn't work against those. Good to know that. That worked pretty well. Somebody just died. What happens if we take out all the assimilation probes? Does it keep launching them? Or is there a set number?
I think there's a set number, supposedly. Keep launching him anyway because of the Borg. Laws like conservation of mass do not apply.
Yep, nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope, nope. I killed the assimilation probe. You should stop assimilating. Besides, if it is a hot summer, guess what? Ice cream. I can deal with ice cream. Getting the escape pods from that one, DT?
Yep.
Okay, I'll get this one over here then. Says we just had to replace our AC, so we did a dual zone for the upstairs and downstairs. So far, it was the best decision we could have made. Before, the upstairs was way around 78 to 80, and downstairs was a cool 71. Now both floors are comfortable 74. Okay. Well, that was not what I expected to happen, but okay, that's fine. It was a good response. I hit it with the baryonic asteroid thingy to pull it away. And at that moment, my subspace jump thingy hit, and it was like, oh, well, everything just blew up, so yay. So last year, Zez, I ran the air conditioner the 2 days my son was watching the house for me. I don't think I turned it on at all aside from that. But when Id was living here, we ran the air conditioner because he was living upstairs. So it got toasty.
Attempting to withdraw and regroup. Rendezvous with fleet. Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
Roosevelt to Hood. We've taken critical damage. Take our survivors and refugees. We'll take your Borg.
A futile maneuver. I will continue aboard this ship. Sector 001.
Well, we got 90 or 60 some life pods saved. I'll take it.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place for the simulation, so only your pride took
62 out of 72 life pods.
That's not bad.
I don't think somebody was in one zone here.
They were a bunch of them were stacked up on top of each other, so getting them all was a bit challenging. Let's get out of there. Says both of our offices are upstairs, so we have large computers that bite the cool air. Yeah. Yeah, that's why my upstairs is so warm, because this room that I'm in right now is the smallest room in the house that you can stream from. And it does get warm here, but it's also got a window and a door, and I can get some air movement going. I would love to make this window here, like, huge. But the HOA would have to approve it, even though it's on the back of the house. And they might. And they might not. Let's see. Where are we at? Well, we have... a couple minutes left here. Shall we do one more random? Shall we do something back on Risa? What is the choice here?
I'm enjoying the ride. So
Okay, well, I'm going to do one more random. Let's see what the gods give us. Weeboo.
woo.
This will be our last one. Then I'm going to head back down to Risa and get us out of there for the evening. We will have 2 more parties at least this year. I'm just not quite sure what day, or this month. So keep your eyes on it. I think this runs through, what, July 3rd? What does this run through? Summer runs through July 3rd. Wow. And July 3rd is a Friday. So I doubt we will do a show on July 3rd. We might. I think it depends a lot on what day people pick to celebrate the holidays. If people are doing actual July 4th for July 4th this year, we might do a party on July 3rd in the morning or something like that. Let's see what happens here.
The invasion of Kronos has begun, but we will...
Okay. It's a little tedious, but it's fine. For those of you joining us a week from yesterday, next Friday, that will be I think, our last run of Clone Wars Season 2, but it'll be a long one. We've been starting early in the afternoon because Taz is hosting, and 2 in the afternoon is still 8 at night for him. So we're trying to be respectful of that. If not, we'll do 2 more, and then the movie after that, whatever one is after that, whether it's the following week or week after that, will be The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the 8th Dimension. Since we have so many people who don't know it.
Bonsai!
Pardon?
Bonsai!
I love that movie. Oh, and Peter Weller is going to be at Star Trek Las Vegas.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I know he's there in his Trekkie-esseness, but I have to go do that. I love Buckaroo Banzai.
Sure. Everybody does. Who doesn't love Buckaroo Banzai?
I don't know. People who haven't seen it. Are we going shipyard or are we going the other side?
Huh?
The troop transports have entered.
I think I'm over at the other side.
Okay,
I'm alone here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure it out. I'll go planet side if that works for you. I hit the sweet spot last time and did not have to move.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. Those gateways are emitting intense levels of theta radiation.
I'd record this one, but this is not the most exciting of pew-pew, you know?
Uh-oh.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
We're in a sweet spot, though.
Yeah, so am I. Radiation things just open around me, and it's perfect. Oh, there's one over there.
Right, it's right next to me.
Okay.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
My thing comes out and gets within 10 kilometers, it dies.
I think that's between us. I'll go hit that one.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'm in a sweet spot for that.
Okay. I got that one. Come on, transports, come on through.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
You think after so many years, the Iconians would just give it up?
Yeah, I mean, the return on investment. How much have you spent on doing all this? Way too much. How much have you gotten back? Well, in salvage and debris, man, maybe there it's worth it.
Yeah, probably enough to build new ship.
The troop transports from the starbase.
But it does replace all that you lost.
Is that yours?
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. The troop transports
I
from
feel
the
very
starbase
sad for.
are moving toward the
I
planet.
feel very sad for the big Iconian dreadnought that's coming.
Yeah. What Iconian dreadnought? I don't see an Iconian dreadnought. Do you see one?
There was this glimpse of my. I think there was a sensor glitch. It showed. It was there for a second, and then
Exactly.
it was gone.
It's like one of those TNG episodes. Captain, no, there isn't. By the way, I did see a very good article about how to remove wrinkles in your forehead, and they had a picture of Worf. I'm thinking, brilliant. It's perfectly targeted for me.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Just being able to sit in one spot and close everything.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
That's why it's kind of lost some of its charm. Is basically just camp.
We know where we are. We just have to camp.
Oops. Is that yours?
The troop
Oh, yep.
transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Oh, 4 transports this time. No Kobayashi Maru School of Piloting here today.
I want to think is yours. It's on a range.
Oh yeah, it's all done. Just finishing disappearing there. Got that one. 17 seconds to go. That'll probably be the last one. Come on, transport. You're fine. You're fine. Don't let them frazzle you.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, right.
The heralds will not survive.
Oh, no.
True words have never been spoken.
True that. How do you say WTF in Iconian? But we're the Dreadnought. You're supposed to kill us.
You have a battle cruiser. We have a dreadnought. This is not supposed to work this way.
Anybody else out there?
Anyone? Anyone?
We are kicking butt and taking names, and we are all kicking butt and chewing gum, and I'm all out of gum. What's the phrase?
I've come here to chew bubble gum and kick ass.
Yes.
All out of bubble gum.
Yeah, that too. Well, hello, Alpha 1988. How are you doing?
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the pew-pew.
And welcome to the party. Did we not get them all? Did we miss something?
Can't target anything.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, we killed it too fast. It needed time.
Yeah. We killed it too fast. I'm sorry. We always kill it too fast. Ultra rare random TFO completion. Yes. I will take the ultra rare. Trying to cool down. I take it is warm in the land of alphas. How is it out there? Where are you, first of all? Like US, Europe, Australia? Any place else? You don't have to get particular. I can get out of there. Oh, Wisconsin. Yeah. All things are relative in Wisconsin. Come on. You go up to Wisconsin. You guys are walking around t-shirts and shorts when it's 28 degrees out. While I'm from Chicago and it's still parka weather. So, gets above 50, you guys are toasty. Out of curiosity, where in Wisconsin? And again, nothing specific, general area? Not far from oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, let me grab my map super quick here. I used to live in Illinois, so used to go to Wisconsin on occasion. But my most fun time being in Wisconsin was when I bicycled from Minneapolis to Chicago. Because, you gotta do that kind of stuff. And where did we cross over? I think we crossed over just north of La Crosse because we came across on a. Did we cross over there on a ferry? No, we took. Oh, I am so incorrect. We did not cross over there. No, we actually did cross over near La Crosse. Okay. And then over to the Wisconsin Dells and down through Baraboo and Devil's Lake and Madison and then down into northern Illinois and over to Chicago. That was a fun bike ride. All right, I'm going back to Risa, folks. And we're going to wrap this up. We have been on for just over 5 hours. I think it's pretty good. La Crosse is north of me. Okay. For as many years as I lived in Illinois, I don't know a lot of Wisconsin. Mostly the trip north up to the UP or to, if you want to stay really close, down south, no farther north than, not Rensselaer, that's Michigan. No, it's Indiana. Yeah, where they have the Ren Fair. Right on the border. Cannot remember the name of the town. But weirdly enough, the rest of the state's kind of like this big mystery place. Eau Claire, maybe, is about as far as I got. How's it going? It is going fine, Mr. Dave, but we are going to wrap it now because we have been on since 10 this morning, so it's been 5 hours. Let's go find somebody to raid. So we've been having a great day here, but we got a raid from Spencer. Let's go raid somebody else. See who is out there. Share the Stow love. Don't know if anybody's on at the moment. A lot of people playing SWTOR. So let's see if anybody's playing Star Trek Online.
I should have dived back into that, but
Der Beutel, if we want to do our German. Mattinger, who I don't know. And Galaxy Fan _YT. Let's see if they're playing. Nope, they're playing auf Deutsch as well. My German's not good enough to do that. Mattinger? Also, man, everybody's playing in German today, though. Very cute girl with ears. That just leaves this person, who is not, is playing Star Trek Online. Okay, but looks like they are just starting. No, they've been on for 11 minutes, but they're still on a welcome page. So I guess we're not going to go raid anybody. Bummer. All right, folks, you get to go have your lives back. Go out, mow your lawns, have fun. You know, all that exciting stuff that we just never get around to. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us for the party. Yes, there will be 2 more parties this summer on Risa. And after July 3rd, we will be sending out goodies from the stash in the Fleet Bank. Yeah, we've been on since 10 this morning, Mr. Dave. And it's 3. And I said 10 till 3. And I have to go mow the lawn. Unless you want to come over and mow my lawn, Mr. Dave, we can work out a trade here. Everyone have
over lawn.
Yeah.
If you over lawn, she'll stay on.
He's only like a 20-hour drive from here, so.
The offer is there.
Well, Mr. Dave, for sure, I will be on Monday morning. Yes, I know what you want, young lady. I can hear the whoa, but it is not the time you think it is. It is time for a walk next, after I mow the lawn. You can hear Lolo here. Monday morning for sure. Monday night's up in the air because I don't know if we have a place to practice yet. If we have a place to practice, I will practice Monday night. If we don't have a place, I will practice Wednesday night. If we still don't have a place, I will be on all week. Everyone, have a wonderful day. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. And as you can hear Loki saying goodbye to you. Take care, everybody.